I knew there was something I was missing. I knew there was something I was missing. I was muted. That's what I was missing. Serial, you're talking to yourself. I know. I know. What's new? You are sitting there talking to yourself, not saying anything. People. That's hot. Mute that. Nope. Mute. Mute. Good. Good, good. We, surprisingly, played more Nioh yesterday. Shock. Um, I think we've been doing pretty decently. The last place that we were in, well, sort of the last place, the one prior to this, was like this like poison swamp area, which was kind of cool. Like every Souls game has its like poison swamp area. This one was like a fetid abomination of like an underground sewer area where there was just turds and garbage everywhere. And so we were walking through it getting the stanky foot, and if you tried to eat your medicine, you got violently ill, which I found absolutely hilarious. That was quite amusing. That was that was definitely quite amusing. Um that aside, we beat like I don't think I was stuck on bosses for too long. Maybe like a half hour or so at most. Which that's about average for, a Souls game. You spend some time learning the boss and then you move on. I don't know that I feel like I have ever learned a boss. I feel like I've gotten okay with fighting certain bosses, but I wouldn't say that like I feel good about my boss fighting skills. In fact, I think my boss fighting skills and enemy fighting skills are very bad. Every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, I'm doing good. And then I die like 500 times after that. Which is how we ended the stream. I kept dying. And so I kind of rage quit. I didn't exactly rage quit, but it was time to go. it was time to go. I didn't plan on beating the level that we were on either. I think we are finally in the final area. The game seemed to, I could be wrong, seemed to suggest that we're like pushing towards the end here. I mean, you're always pushing towards the end, but this is like the final push. We finally met Lord Yuhasu. I don't remember his name. Iyahasu? Iyahasu? I think that was it. Iyahasu. And we were distracted hunting Kelly down so that the other people were able to form an army and, make an attack or something like that. There's two warring factions going on right now in Japan in the 1600s. And I guess somehow we get wrapped up in that along with whatever personal goings-ons we have. They kind of like intermingled. And whatever. So I think like now we're like making this like push. I feel like it might be close to the end of the game. I'm not sure. I am not entirely sure, but it seems like that's what we got going on here, and that's cool. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. So we're doing another story mission right now. We did a bunch of story missions. We did a bunch of sub quests yesterday. Like I said, we didn't really get hung up too much. I also think I beat my first quest without dying. That was pretty impressive. I think we beat an entire quest without dying once. I think that's kind of cool. Because normally I die like twice or so. just like twice or so. Oh, that's right. We're not going back to the map. We're going into a level. I forgot. We're not going into the map. But yeah, I feel like we made some solid progress. We slowly just went through level after level yesterday. What really helps, what's really helpful is our projectiles. Like it's nice to be able to have the gun and the bow, but you're somewhat limited with ammunition. You can find what I do, something that I enjoyed about and really appreciated in a game like Bloodborne was that your healing's a consumable. So in Dark Souls, your healing's also a consumable, but you're taking a sip from a flask and you only have a limited amount of them. In Bloodborne, it's a consumable, but it's something you can freely find and stockpile. So if you have, let's say you can carry around 5 of your healing flask, and any more that you pick up when you're at max goes into a stockpile. But while you're out and about exploring, let's say you're drinking from, your Dark Souls flask. Once you get down to 0, that's it. You can't get any more. You're done. That's all the healing that you have. There's something about that. It's a limited consumable. That's cool. But in something like Bloodborne, if you do end up at 0, you could kill an enemy and boom, they dropped another heal for you. And you're like, all right, let's keep going. It's the way this game operates in that way. So, like, elixirs constantly are dropped by enemies. So it means that you constantly have this source of healing. And I kind of really enjoy that. Like, I really like that, And they give you this option. So there's like 5 different boons I think you can get. And one of them makes elixirs drop more frequently. One of them makes souls drop more frequently, or gives you more souls, whatever the currency is, Amrita. But you also can get, accessories, gear, weapons, to drop more frequently. And I've just mainly been using elixirs. And pretty much since the beginning of the game, we have never really run out of them. I think if your storehouse runs out, you have a maximum amount, but you also have a minimum amount. And I think that I don't know if it was 5 or 3, but you can, no matter, even if your storehouse has no more, you don't have to, at least I don't think you have to worry about and go hunting for them. Because at the beginning of the game, I was dying a lot, and I continued to have elixirs. Now, I don't think that we were pulling from our storehouse. Maybe we were. I don't think that we were. But now we have a surplus, and we can carry up to 9 elixirs. And I almost never use all of them. I usually die before I even get close to using all of them. I usually do. And on top of the fact that while we're exploring, we're picking up more. So if I'm out exploring and I'm using like a handful of elixirs, I'm usually getting them back as well. So I'm almost never running out of them, which is great, which means like it's not exactly infinite healing, but it kind of feels that way sometimes. But enemies hit strong as nails, so regardless of whether it's a boss or not, an enemy's hitting you for 3/4 of your health bar most of the time. Bosses one-shot you, enemies 1 or 2 shot you. The enemies can one-shot me. Like, the big enemies can one-shot me. The little enemies tend to, like, 2-shot me. But the little enemies tend to, like, combo you a lot easier. Everything's just very brutal in this. Where was I going with all this? Am I just rambling? I feel like there was a purpose to me saying things. I don't remember what it was. So, excellent. But yeah, I think we've made some decent progress. Well, I was complimenting the healing system, I guess, is where I was going with that. I was complimenting that. I enjoy the fact that you can restock your supplies while you're out exploring. It's very convenient. It's super helpful. You don't have to worry. One of the things that I'm not a huge fan of is in Dark Souls, when you come to a new checkpoint, which they call a bonfire, you can walk up to the bonfire and kindle it. That sets it now as your respawn point, but you don't have to sit down at the bonfire. You can continue to explore. Now it's just set as your checkpoint. In this, and the reason why that's a good thing is because when you sit down at a bonfire, if you're out exploring, it respawns all the enemies you've killed. So the same thing is applicable in here, except that when you find a new shrine, if you want to set that as your checkpoint, you do have to rest there. And I don't like that. I don't want to have to, like, respawn everything in to set this as my checkpoint. I wish there was a way to be like, do you want to rest or not? And I could go, yes. You know, set this as my checkpoint so I can keep wandering around. I don't want to set this as, it's why I like sometimes ignore the shrines, because I don't want to pray at them because I'm exploring around. I do want to pray at them. I want to set that as my new spawn point, but at the same time, I don't want to spawn everything back in that I've killed because I'm still wandering around exploring. And you know, if I get turned around and I have to like retread through an area, I don't want to have to deal with those enemies again, you know? I took them out once. But now we are in whatever, I think we're in Nioh. I think we're in Nioh. And I died here. And I think I died like right on the opposite side of this wall. I think I died over there, which isn't good, which means we have to go a really far way back, which is not great. Which is not great. And now I have forgotten where all the enemies are. I don't remember how we move through here. This is where we came from. This is where I'm going. How did I move through here? Hi, Darby! I was really excited. I didn't mean to sound so excited. Hi, Darby. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I'm gonna go now. I'm scared. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. If I frightened you off, I frightened you off. Is what I do. Have you done your washing? I'm alright. I'm full. I ate, you know, I ate my foods. So I'm on fire. I'm nice and full. Dinner breakfast was solid. Pancakes are wonderful. Pancakes are just wonderful. I like me some pancakes. I like me some pancakes. It's nice that I don't want pancakes all the time. That's too much. But like pancakes like once every couple of months. When did I make pancakes last? I made pancakes for my mom for some reason. Maybe I was just like, I want to eat pancakes and I made pancakes. Maybe it wasn't a special occasion. Sometimes I'm a good person like that. Not often, though. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, this could be problematic. I would like not to die. Do you? It was not problematic. Excellent. No, but I put Lego away. Why did you put Lego away? Do you not want Lego? Really want that guy's gun. And I'm kind of upset he didn't give me a gun. Out of all the ones I had to decide to build, we choose one, so I'm putting the rest away in my armpit. In my attempt to set up. Got it. Yeah, Lego does not go in armpit. That'd be weird. Yeah. Attempt. That makes more sense than armpit. I read that right. I read that right. I read that right. Not wrong. Right. I can read. No, no. I spelt it totally right, too. I don't know. Maybe that's how it's spelled in Australia. Sometimes you guys add extra R's to things, or it sounds like you add extra R's. Nor. Or attempt. I don't know. That could be an Australian thing. Or attempt. It could be, right? Okay, I need to not die. Like that. Like that. Punk! No, no! Oh my gosh. Then there's that guy. Gonna put the washing on? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You should absolutely 100% put the washing on. I think that guy killed me last time. Alright, let's go. Okay. I would like to go fight that guy, but I feel as though there's not a good reason to go fight that guy. There was somebody else that was sniping too. I died for another reason? I don't remember what that is. Oh. Yeah, alright. Remember when I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight that guy, and then I walked over here and I fought that guy? I was like, I'm not gonna fight him. And then I did it. I'm not gonna fight him. Okay. Okay, like, I'm running out of healing. Okay, I got another healing. We got back to my shit, though. That's exciting. I got my stuff back. Yay. Stuff. Alright. Yeah, stuff. Let's go. Stuff. Heck yeah. I don't think... Alright, so I think what I died to last time was that. Whatever that is. I don't remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure it killed me. Like 92% sure. This was yesterday morning, and I don't remember yesterday morning, like, at all. Sometimes your character makes noises like, and I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright, well, whatever it is, don't fucking die to it! I'm gonna heal again. Okay, but not you. Okay, that guy could have killed me. I'm gonna throw kunai at it. Let's go! I didn't die! Best birthday ever. Okay. I'm a little confused though. So, I see this here, and that's really cool. But where's the other one? There was a gate that I could open. How do you do that? All right. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this for sure. I'm gonna absolutely pray here. That's good. Let's try to grab a level. We can get a level. I believe we're supposed to get dexterity. That's a good one. That even gives us samurai points. Yeah, we're taking that. Heck yeah. Let's live that life. I'm gonna go back this way now. I was about to say he can't hit me from there, but he can cheat. All right. I need to run through the fire there. How do I get moist? My feet! How do I get moisturized? I would like some moist feet, please. Guess I should shoot that guy. Okay. Rude. Double rude! Good thing I got the checkpoint. I was trying to grab him, and he blocked. My one weakness. Blocking. I have more than one weakness. Also, eye contact. Eye contact is a big weakness of mine. Stop burning me! Bad game. I do not want to be on fire. Thank you. Oops. Okay, we got plenty of arrows. If I can... Oh, good. I want to go over there. I need to get through... I need, like, these water barrels here. But... like... ow. Wonder if I can break this one. Break that? No. Wonderful. Very cute of you to hit me in the face with your face hittables. Get his attention. Drag him over. Slap his dick off. Alright. Dick removed. Okay. That went well. Now, the plan is to find water barrel. Use said water barrel. Alright, we have water. Now we run. And now I run through this fire like a brave little boy! Alright, perfect. Kodama, hello! I didn't know there was one there. Hi! I'm sitting there thinking to myself, what's this glowing little rugrat doing? So, I guess that's all that it was for, was the Kodama there. There's a lot of fire over there, and there's some fire things in there. There's an item there, too. I wonder how you could get that. Oh, it looks like there's a Kodama right there. Maybe? Like, right on the left side of the screen, there's a little, like, I'm gonna go with green ember? Could just be an item, too, but I feel like there is something there. Alright. We got our moisture. We can run through whatever it is we please. I could go over there, couldn't I? No. It's all blocked off. Okay, well, we could attempt to, like, run through that, which looks like a terrible, terrible idea. But I could try. I do like bad ideas. Washing and vacuuming done. Let's go. Heck yeah. Nice. Very nice. Now what's next? What's on the checklist? Desk moving. It shouldn't be too hard either. I thought the wood was a human being. Wood is not a human being. Cat interference. That does happen. Are you able to briefly shoo? Is that an acceptable thing? To shoo? Are you allowed to shoo? Not without angry looks. Are you concerned about these angry looks? A beautiful face! Mildly. But not fully. I feel you can deal with one or two angry looks. Briefly. You just have to power through it. Maybe? Are they coming back? They want more? I'm gonna go down here. Get my stuff back. The game can make a pretty noise and cheer me on. Oh, this is how we get the water to run through the burning area. That's interesting. I didn't think they would want me to go through that, you know, considering it's all on fire. Look at that. It's a lot of fire. This is just all fire. And they're like, you know what you can do? You can run through that. That sounds like a really dangerous idea. Which I kind of like and kind of don't at the same time. Hey, maybe I do want to run through this fire now that you have given me the choice. I have never actually runned through fire in my life. Okay. Someone's shooting at me. Not good. Let's go. And this is locked too. Look at us go. Opening doors. Oh, look at that. Now that's the other side. Interesting. Okay, I've not been over here. But that was a locked door. Which is kind of confusing, which makes me think maybe I could have been over here before? Oh, this is all just scary. Okay. I'm gonna sneak up on this nerd's booty. Do that. Run like a coward. Now smack him in the face a lot. And win. Alright. Let's get the Kodama before I forget. Like I forget everything else. Beautiful. Let's go run down here too. What's over here? That's where I came from. That's what was over. Hello? Someone's angry and shooting. That's not nice. Ah! Okay, but I lived, so... Who's really the sucker now? Me, though, right? It's still me? It's still me? I think it's still me. You know what? Let's go. Let's live life on the edge and do something stupid and dangerous. What do you guys say about doing something stupid and dangerous? Do we all cheer for stupid and dangerous? Yay, stupid and dangerous. I'm gonna run through this fire. Go! Okay, I'm gonna run through this fire. I did it. That was really cool, right? That was really cool. People saw what I did and they were like, wow, that was so cool. Ah! Can I get through more fire here? I'm gonna try. Ah! I think I did it. I think that I did it. And I don't think that I died. Oh, I see the Kodama. It's up there. Okay. I don't know how to get up there, but +1 for me. I'm alive. We did not burn to death. These are what we call positives. This is where the enemy was, right? Let's go. Okay. There was the roof over here, right? Can I... That guy's dead? Yeah. That guy's dead! Oh. Alright, but then... I guess I have to find my way up there. Then we can get down here, and then we can get down onto that roof, I guess? Because I don't see another way to get to the other side of this roof. Like, I don't have, like, a jump button. X is for jump. Nope, X is for dash backward. Oh, but I can go into here. I don't think I've been in this little hut before. I don't know. I don't see anything. So that's where I came from. This is just little like guard tower or something, right? Alright, well, I guess we're going this way still. And we'll figure out what to do after this. Is there anything else down here? I could run over there through the fire, but I don't see what that would do for me. Oh, I also could just walk over there and not go through the fire. That's probably better. This door seems to be locked. Screw you, locked door. Alright. Oh, and there's a treasure chest up there, too. There's a lot of goodies. Well, we're missing out on all of it. Okay, so we could go up the stairs. There's gotta be something in here that's gonna kill me, right? Barrel roll. These things are explosive. I found out when one of them blew me up. Ah! Bowling. Those things are so frightening. Is flaming bowling. If you lit your bowling ball on fire, I guess is that kind of bowling. Whatever that bowling happens to be. Would you bowl with a bowling ball that was on fire? That's how you have to react to the flaming bowling ball. I did not mean to roll off the edge there. Okay. But I could drop down here. I could go right here. What if the bowling ball wasn't on fire, but the pins were on fire? No, bowling ball on fire is pretty cool. And then you could light the pins on fire. I don't want to do fire-based bowling. If fire-based bowling doesn't exist, it now needs to exist. Somehow, you need a ball that can be doused in flames. And then it can burn other things as well. I want to do this. This is a great idea. No one will get hurt. It will not be dangerous. It'll be really dangerous. It'll be fun. It's not a question. And another shrine already? They're handing these out like goddamn candy. Alright. I'll take it. It opens from the other side. Of course it does. Everything opens from the other side. Wonder if I needed that water for anything. Oh. Yeah. When I was on the other side of here, I was like, there's a Kodama down here. Alright, I'm doing it. Let's drop down. It was right there. Yeah. I was standing over there on the other side of that wall, and I thought I saw something green over here. I don't know that I thought it was green, but I saw something glowing. I don't see green. I do see glowing. Ah! Well, I got bowled on. I got bowled on. But I managed to open a cool door. That's pretty awesome. Those are some of the more frightening enemies in the game, I think. I think the bone wheels, or whatever those things are called, are genuinely frightening. See a ladder there. Why? You don't need like 19 of these. Oh. That was so close, it almost killed me right there. There really don't need to be 19 of them. Right? Do there? Oh, another! I'm gonna back up. That's some bullshit! I don't know why my attack missed there when I threw my butthole. When I threw my butthole. I don't know why that missed. It shouldn't have missed. That made me sad. I was doing so okay at that point. I was doing okay. Some turd shot me. Some freaking turd shot me. Who was shooting me? What wet butthole was like, I'ma shoot you? Where is he? So, where was the guy that was shooting me? Well, that looks like it breaks. I'm kind of confused. There was a guy that was like sniping me from over there. Huh. Well. Sure. That's I'm just confused now. So somehow, like, someone, like, got aggroed and ran down here, maybe? I don't know. This guy doesn't have a gun. That guy has bombs, though. What's up, Teak? Maybe it's a ninja luring you into a trap with sneaky ninja tricks. It might have been. It might have been. How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well today, man. It could be that guy. He looks sneaky and ninja-like, right? Desk has been moved. Nice. How much stuff did you have to move to get the desk moved? I'm kind of nervous about fighting this guy, but... Yep, because of that. Because of that, I couldn't move. That's almost always the setup. They, like, put someone out in the open to lure you in, and then you do what I do. Yep. Yep. Not a lot, thankfully. Oh, okay, good. So it wasn't too hard to, like, adjust it. Can't complain. Nice. Work's been going all right. How goes the model building? How's the Gundam stuff turning out? Okay, yeah, let's fight the thing in here. We don't know if it's gonna... There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna destroy this stuff in here too. Mainly because this is all bomb stuff. If I fall in here, I don't wanna die more. Busy. I got you. Yeah, it's a good thing. I finished my high grade Wing Zero last weekend. Did you post it in Discord? In your Discord? I'll have to check it out. Nope. Yep, he's the bomb guy. I haven't taken any pics yet. No. Oh, okay, cool. Well, let me know when you do. I'd like to see what you did. Did you so you put it together, but did you do all like the painting and like sticker adding and all that? I don't know if there's stickers, but you know, that's what I assume happens with models. I'm gonna start on my first master grade model. Right, so they have different grades depending on how complicated it is to put everything together, right? So I built them one model like a really long time ago when I was a kid. My godfather, when I was like 10 years old, got me like a race car model kit, and I can't say I've ever really been into model building. I think it's kind of cool. It's sort of like more adult Lego kind of thing. It's more involved, right? You know, you've got little pieces and you're gluing shit together and stuff like that, and I never finished it. Like, I glued, like, 2 pieces together, but you had to, like, wait. How do you... They have little pins that, like, set into one another, right? So things, like, slide into place and you just glue them to make sure that, you know, it doesn't, like, come apart, right? Oh. Hair. There's stickers, no paint, all the pieces are already colored plastic. Oh, okay. So it's just putting things together. That in scale. Oh, so like bigger. So a master grade would be larger. High grade are 144 and master grade are 1/100th. So a bit bigger. Yeah, that's bigger, definitely. Okay, fascinating. Fascinating. I always figured that like sometimes the plastic is colored, but that doesn't mean you can't paint it, right? Let's see if we can lure this guy over here. They also had a Kusari Gama, so that was good. Alright, that was the way to go. Okay, I shot the wall still. Oh, no, don't let him kill you! Sneaky little turd. Okay, maybe not sneaky, maybe I'm just bad at games, but still, sneaky turd. It looks like I can open that door over there, maybe? I can't tell. Maybe not. We might just wrap all the way around. There's water there. I'm pretty sure I can fall down there. They all just snap together. You don't need anything other than your hands, though. I picked up a kit with clippers and files to break out the pieces and clean off the nubs. Okay, yeah, cool. So this isn't as involved as some of the stuff that I had when I was a kid, because all the models, like, you needed like rubber cement and stuff to like glue the shit together and stuff. It was complicated as hell. I remember looking at that thing as a kid and just like being like, I don't know what this thing wants from me. Like, this is not Lego. This is very much not Lego. I understand Lego. I'm gonna look into some markers to do some detailing. For some reason, my chat sometimes doesn't scroll all the way down, and that's getting really annoying. Like it just ended at to do some, and then it cut off, and then I was like, I know there's more there. Okay. So that was where we dropped down. I don't know why it's doing that. It usually scrolls down to the lowest one, and that's been really annoying. It's been happening a lot more lately. Okay, where's the bottom line? Sentence? That's where I was. Where did I drop down? Oh. Remember. Right there. Okay. Almost walked right into it. Again. Once again. Found another hole. I'm really good at locating holes. If you need a hole located, you call me. I'll find it. I'm like, hey, look. There's a hole here. How do you know? I fell down it. Oh, God. Close. Very close. So, what are you gonna do with your Gundam? You got, like, a nice shelf or something you can plop them on? Plop's the right word, right? I think plop's the right word. Plop's always the right word. Gotta plop. I remember there being a locked door down here. Okay. If I die, that does cut off a little bit of the area. So that's not bad. What? Wait, what? What? No! An acquaintance had a super nice display case she was looking to get rid of, so I paid some movers to get it out of her house and up to my apartment. Oh, nice. It's empty other than a 6-inch model. Oh, okay, so then you've got a nice display case to throw into it. Sweet, dude. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. All the doors open from the other side. I feel like this is a fire hazard. Oh no. Oh my god, we've got to get out of here. Oh right, this door only opens from the other side. We're dead! I mean, that looks like it opens. Ooh. Treasure hole. Hey, that was a nice treasure hole. I like finding the forbidden treasure hole. That leads into there. There was a gate at the beginning of the game. And I have no idea how to get to it. I wanted to figure out how to get to it. Other side. I'm guessing that next to there, if I take some of the water, I wonder how far in there I could run. I can't really tell. I don't want to run. I don't want to get myself into too much trouble there. There's also... Wait, why is this guy got... That would be why. Like, is this it? I guess so. That would open up that other door. Alright, well. What's the worst that can happen, right? There were two in here, my fault. Okay, I can open this door now. Look at all the doors we have opened. This could potentially be a boss door. Could potentially be a boss door. Which is why I was running through over here. Also, that door could absolutely be 100% locked from that side, like every other door is, right? And I feel like we're in the house now. More ladder? Okay, that's pretty good ladder. This ladder led to a hot tub. I do enjoy hot tub ladder. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Oh. Word. Hot tub ladder acquired. I don't like how low some of these ceilings are. Oh no. Yeah, that could be boss door. Hmm. Oh. Okay. So maybe we get water from there. I want to see where we have to go first. Nothing here. Water from there. Run all the way up here. Down the hallway. Not through there, though. Okay. I can do this. Not in hole. Not in hole. I found another hole. There's no more water left. No. I only get one shot at that? Dang it. Well, I guess I could try the other door up top here. I'm gonna need to stop at a shrine anyways to... Oh, it was... Oops. So, this door here. And then we try this. I don't know. How did... Crap. Oh. Well, I know where I am. At least everything's dead. At least we're not, like, getting thrust into Doomsville. What is this music? I'm scared. Oh. This was just like a different way I hadn't gone yet over here. Alright, let's break that and run through this. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I only get one shot at that upstairs thing. Yeah, you have to break that pot. Then run. Oh, you can't run down. For some reason, I thought that there was a doorway on the left there. Yeah, there's no way that's not the boss door. There's no way. I was like, you know what? I'll light myself on fire. I think we can make it. I still fell through the hole. Where was the hole? Are you dying again? Well, I'm lighting myself on fire intentionally. Does that count? double hole. Oh, maybe this is our objective up here. So maybe down there isn't the objective? Alright, let's go through the door. Definitely don't fall through there. That could be death. Alright, let's try. If I went through that door, the worst things of worst things would have happened there. That would have been so bad. Cool beans, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's dirty. Oh, and the stairs are out here, so you can only go up so high. Okay. We're missing a Kodama, which I think is at the somewhere at the beginning, so we might have to, like, run through this again. Before I do anything, I want to go, not save, but I guess kind of save. Can I safely fall down there? Sort of. Okay. Save but not save, you know? We're gonna spend what we have and then go fight whatever boss that is. The music's really intense right now. Okay, let's level up. I wonder what we should take. Should we take more dexterity? Oh, we would get 7 key pulse. We would get 7. That might not be bad. I'm not entirely sure what key pulse does. Let's look at that again. Affects the initial bonus given for key recovery from a key pulse when your attack hits. I don't know how good that is. Honestly, I just want, like, more ki. The only thing that seems to give more ki's your stamina, so, like, how long you can attack for. You don't get a lot. You don't get a lot. There aren't... The only thing that really seems to ever affect it is heart here. It would be nice to have more, and nothing ever else seems to build into it. Yeah, every once in a while something will give like a point or so, but really it doesn't. Alright, ninjutsu power, let's go dexterity. What else are we gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Not? Let's look at our Spirit Guardian. We've got the puppies, but we have other things now. We picked up, whatever, a rat. A bat, a spider, a dog. Is Anko a dog too, or is that a cat? Is that a fire cat? Pronounced Anko. That doesn't help. Anko, pronounced Anko. I don't know how to say that. Pronounce GIF. Hey, Liberator. Enjoy your lurk. There's a butterfly. That's a rabbit. That's a thing. It's a tanuki. That's the badger. Not badger. Badger. Raccoon. There's a deer. Earth. Oh, lightning. Water. Ooh, do you think we should have water? Mizuchi. Isanade. Maybe we should put a little bit into spirit. Maybe I should put some points into spirit, because spirit seems to increase what we have going on here. Like, that gives it a little bit more life, a little more close combat, life recovery, close combat damage, strong attack key reduction. Some of these are really high, too. That one requires 19. To be maxed out. We need water, though, so whatever... I think water would be a good idea. So maybe we should bring this one. It doesn't give a big attack enhancement. But it is water. It is water. And I think we're gonna fight something... That's 7%? That's 3%. Where was it? No, there's another one? Wait, what? Water? This is the only one? The butterfly is water? Why is the butterfly water? Mizuchi. Water. We not like sort them? I can't sort them. Alright, well, let's use the last one. Let's use the butterfly. Let's go there. Let's go butterfly. Let's go team butterfly. Right? Team butterfly? I don't want boons. We need to sell stuff again. Why did this reset? Okay. Well, I think right here, right? Why would you just let go like that? Oh, you need to attack the barrel. Oh, you should not just let go of the ladder like that. I don't think there's any enemies up here. Well, I don't know what we're about to get into, but I think this is a boss fight. So let's go bossing. I know things. What? I don't hate you, but I need you to die. What? I threw one shuriken at him and it hit him. So technically, he did not kill me perfectly. That was not good. That's what we call the opposite of good. I died. Alright, so there's like fire all around that arena. That's not a happy feeling. What's up, McAce? How you doing? I already won? In my mind, I've won. But in the game, very no. Yep, we died. Technically, the game cheated. If we're gonna go this route, the game cheated. We know the game cheated. Dirty, cheating ass game. I want my fish back. Okay, enemies attacking when you walk into the room is not fair. I can't do anything about that. As soon as I got control, the enemy hit me. That's not fair. Well, how am I... What am I supposed to do about that? Haha, enemy killed you before you could move. Yep. Like, I took a step and then I was dead. That's not right. Like, give me half a second. I reinstalled the game and I'm at the same boss. So you understand the suffering. So far, I don't like it either, considering it killed me before I even did anything. That was rude. I want to be able to move. I want to walk into the room and, like, be able to not instantly die. That's my dream. I don't ask much, but that's my dream. Don't dream too big. If you can, knock them out of the air. Okay. Got it. If you can, knock them out of the air. I can handle that. I can handle that. I could definitely handle that. Alright, So we at least have an idea of the mechanic that it has going on. When he flies, you could throw some shit at him. I like that. He doesn't give you a lot of time to throw stuff, which is scary because there's a lot of action frames and recovery frames to throwing things. You leave yourself really exposed, but... I can't say I'm a big fan of bosses that just constantly attack. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, there's like... I need time to be able to, like, do something. If he's just constantly attacking, I can't do anything. I also want these guns that can shoot fast. Like, my gun shoots once every 30 seconds. Their guns shoot once every 2 seconds. Something's imbalanced here. When do I get that gun? When can I has gun that shoots more than one bullet every 10 minutes? I don't know what to do there. He shoots so quickly that I need to be, like, on the move. I can't roll backwards. I can't roll backwards because if I roll backwards, then he could still shoot me. I need to move, like, left or right. So I need to find a way just to, like, back away from him so he can't hit me or shoot me. And it's awkward. But that was better. That was better. Also, like, when we knock him down out of... I don't have to go run over to him. I could take that time to do whatever I want. He's going to be down for a second or two there. So I can, like, if I need to, like, apply stuff or whatever, what have you. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad my healing worked. Fuck, dude. You have no breathing room. You have no breathing room unless you knock him down. That's your only breathing room is when you knock him down. So you just kind of have to survive until you knock him down. That's rough. Like, he is constantly doing something. There's no time between his like, regular attacks to do anything. Like, the only time that I have is, like, maybe be able to throw a shuriken. Because if I do anything else, that's just it. Okay. I do not like this boss right now. Bosses that seemingly just infinitely attack, that's not good boss design. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. He has a all the human bosses have stamina meters, but it doesn't seem like it means anything to them. Okay, maybe I do have a little bit of... This guy's definitely frenetic. This guy's definitely frenetic. He's wild. I'm gonna summon my bird. I'm gonna summon my bird. I'm gonna summon my bird. Like, supposedly these people have, like, similar abilities to you, but they're not bound by the same rules as you. I don't know how I feel about that. My gut reaction is that's, like, fucking sucks. I don't like the fact when like, you're supposed to be bound by the same rules, but, you know, well, they're designed to be better than you in that regard. Like, I don't know. Just get the fucking... Stop! Fuck! I just kind of want a second to breathe and, like, take in what's happening in the fight. I can't. I really don't like walking into a boss arena and then dying. Like, that's not fun. Like, I want to be in there a little while. I want to try to figure things out. They're giving you, like, no time to do that. Walk in, immediately get attacked. That's not good. This feels, it's not often, but like back in the day, like Ninja Gaiden, you know, that game definitely felt cheap. Like infinitely spawning things like birds and stuff like that. You can get yourself into a bad position where you like scroll the wrong way and you spawn in like 4 extra enemies and you're like, fuck. Intentionally putting enemies in like insanely tricky places where you have like 1 or 2 pixels to land, or else the enemy, you know, gives you, like, the worst knockback you've ever had in a video game. There's, like, cheapness like that going on in this game, and it's not good. Like, if I walk into a boss arena, the boss shouldn't instantly be attacking me. Like, that shouldn't be happening. I get hit once, and I'm dead. This doesn't feel good. I want a chance to breathe for a second. And if I'm walking into the arena and I'm dying within a second, something's not right. Something's not right. Oh, let's see how you like it, you little turd. I don't think I could just spam kunai at him, but we can certainly try. Fuck this dude. If I can walk in, immediately get the lock on like that, and throw a kunai at him before he could throw his bomb at me, that's pretty good. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. So there is opportunity. All right. That's good. That's good. I'm all right with that. Still frustrated, but maybe a little less because of that. Let's see if I can be consistent with that. Let's get our... I'm putting a power pill on instantly here when we walk in. Sure. Alright, well... Hold up. Can I make the power pills any stronger? Where do I do that? Skills? It's ninjutsu. Where are the power pills? This? Reduces continuous damage from poison and fire. Maybe we could do that. Let's get... I can't buy... Oh, we have all of the recurrent damage. This just allows me to make more. Allows you to prepare 2 power pills. I don't think I need more than the 2 that I have. That reduces damage from poison and fire. I really need that. 6% isn't a lot. How high does it go? 12%. If I'm taking 100 damage from fire, that then becomes 88 damage. It's not much, but it's something. I don't know. Maybe? Do I have anything that, like, buffs? I'm gonna go down here. Now I'm gonna get the key consumed by dash and our running speed. Now I'll move faster. I don't know how frightening that's gonna be, but now I'll move faster. Where's also the dash? I know there's something that does the dodge for key as well. or not. No. Okay. So just running. I could try to poison him or something. Or paralyze him. Today my cameras won't turn on and the speaker's not and the speaker is unsupported. Maybe excuse me. Maybe there's like a puzzle in how you have to like plug things into stuff. I don't know what would be like the biggest draw. Or that too. Can you restart your computer? That might not be a bad idea. That's probably where you should start, is restarting the computer. That's a good one. That's good. It's good. It's good troubleshooting, T. It's probably the best one. But also, there could be something to do with, like, the order in which you plug things in. Like, don't plug everything in, like, really quickly. Like, plug one thing in, let it go. Then plug the next thing in, let it go. Plug the next thing in, let it go. And then when you get down to whatever the last thing is, once it stops, like, recognizing things, maybe there'll be, like, an order you have to kind of, like, plug stuff in. Yeah, a full restart's probably a good idea. That's probably the best idea. Probably the best one. I wonder if we could use this. Blinding shell allows you to ready 2 blinding shells that explode when thrown, sending a cloud of particles into the air. Enemies affected by them will be rendered unable to shoot or throw weapons. Truth care, truth bring. Truth. Darby got it, now is an earworm. I don't get it. What is it? That's a song? What song is it? Is white people music? I don't know y'all white people music. All the small things? I don't know what that means. What's all the small things? Is that the name of the song? Who sings it? Uh-oh. I clicked on it, and it went to a window that's not tabbed up. What's gonna happen here? Blink 182. Oh, okay. I've heard of them? It's like one of the first lines. It's one of the first lines that they say too. Blink 182 was relatively popular. I mean, it's hard not to have heard. I just didn't recognize it. That is not music I can listen to. that is not music that I can listen to. Everyone has like a kind of music that's just not for them. Whatever the 90s grunge rock thing is, pop rock thing is, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I try. There's just something there that I just think I want to put a screwdriver to my eardrums and take my ears away. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, Blink 182 is one of the groups that just... I can't. I bet you they have some decent songs. That one I find super annoying. Probably because I've heard it so much. That song was everywhere. That song was everywhere. But whenever I could, I avoided it. Because I don't want to walk around angry. I don't want to walk around angry. I want to be happy. If hell exists, all they need to do is play like Blink 182 for me, and it'll be the worst thing ever. If that's what you want to do, that's how you torture me. that's my Achilles heel right there. That's it. Now you all know my weakness, my kryptonite. Green Day, Nirvana, Creed, Pearl Jam. All that. It's all my Achilles heel. All that. Alice in Chains, though. I like Alice in Chains, though. That was a song that had me and my friends singing together in my car in high school. And that's awesome, dude. That's genuinely awesome. That's really good stuff right there. I like that. So literally everything you play on your stream? No. Some of the stuff's okay. There's like a mix of things that you have there. But, yeah. No, not everything. I don't mind Metallica. I don't mind Metallica. I don't mind them at all. Master of Puppets. Like, I'm down with that. That's a great album, Master of Puppets. That album's fucking amazing. I like some, like, early Metallica. Offspring. Yeah, Offspring can't do it. I love Queen, System of a Down. Linkin Park. No way, man. Not Linkin Park. I can't stand Fred Durst. I can't stand Fred Durst. I will choke out Fred Durst. But I like Queen and System of a Down. I love System of a Down. I try and mix it occasionally. I was a fuck you music. Other times, want to pretend I'm listening to music from the supermarket. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I really do like System of a Down. In high school, we were cutting class one day, and I got my buddy's car, and he was like, "Greg, I got some shit for you," and I was like, "Okay, what you got?" And he like puts in System of a Down's first album, and dude had a bucket and had put in a amp in his trunk, and the whole car would just like fucking vibrate. His box was just nasty, just fucking nasty. And yeah, man, we was cranking some System of a Down. That was some good stuff. That was my introduction to him, and I went, okay, I think I can get behind this. Then at Christmas time, we have the Wiggles. Let's get on the Wiggles. The music in the supermarket is now the music I listened to in high school, and I don't know how to feel about that. They don't play the music at the supermarket that I listened to in high school. It would be cool if they did. Like, I'd be down with some Wu-Tang Clan and some Tribe Called Quest and some Onyx and some DMX. That'd be dope. I'm down for that. They don't play that. They don't play that. They don't play that. Some Mystical, some Juvenile, some Ja Rule. Where's Ja? I'm down. Master P, make them say, alright, let's go. That's mine. That's mine. They don't play that shit. Get out of here. I want mine. Where's my music? Where's my representation in the supermarket? I'm complaining. I'm calling the supermarket and I'm telling them to put on the classic 90s hip-hop. That's what I'm saying. Do it. Wiggly Wiggly Christmas Hits of 94. Do they really have an album called Wiggly Wiggly Hits? Maybe we should try some of these, paralytic shuriken. 1, 2, 3. That is what it's called. That's cool. Alright, let's equip this. Let's try some paralytic shuriken. We'll take off the fire shuriken because it's fire. And we'll put on the paralytic. Fire. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. How do I do that? You and you. I can do them all. Perfect. Let's go. And then I'm going to put them right there. Hell yeah. Alright, so we walk in and we're just going to throw a bunch of paralysis stuff at this nerd. I'm not surprised the Wiggles have a Christmas album. I'm not surprised at all. What I am surprised about the Wiggles is how long they've been around. Like, Wiggles don't stop. Like, once you wiggle, you always wiggle. They were cockroaches before that. Oh, no, and you're not joking. You're, like, serious. Yeah, they were cockroaches. Uh-oh! Let's go! The fire doesn't burn me anymore. It had nothing to do with the paralysis. It was just put pressure on him. Put pressure on him. Oh my goodness. Okay, I beat him up. What do we do? Okay. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. I didn't mean to throw the big bomb at him, and I thought I was definitely dead there. Like, I genuinely was like, that's it. We're done. We're fucked. Like, as soon as he started going, I was like, nope, that's not what you want to do. That is not what you want to do right now. Somehow I didn't die. No, go forward. What's happening? Go forward. There we go. Why does he get to leave?
This castle will fall. Run while you can.
It's on fire, dude. It's on fire.
What are you waiting for?
I get a phoenix? I'll find out when we get back to the map. Did the pigeon take us out? He'll be fine. Smoke stays low, so if you're ever in like a house fire or an apartment fire or a building fire, you want to get as high in the house as possible to avoid all the smoke. Yeah. 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 Also, make sure to breathe in as heavily as possible. Through the mouth. Like that. Very good advice. Very good. He'll be fine up there. The higher you are, the less smoke there is. So I got Suzaku. In spite of how well Mitsunari prepared, he never expected how much trouble Fushimi Castle would give him. Thanks to Tori Modotada's sacrifice, Mitsunari's troops have been repelled, giving us a keen advantage in our next battle. I suspect Lord Ieyasu knew things would play out this way from the start. We got a bunch of plans and stuff, and I got a helmet. The mission Zenin Sword R1 has been added to the dojo. Okay, that sounds cool. The mission The Grimace Blades has been added to the dojo. The mission Steel Across Steel has been added to the dojo. The mission Invincible has been added to the dojo. A Clash of Sickles. Fearless in the Face of Many. Dancing Tonfa. And a Twilight mission. Alright, we are in the Sekigahara region. The Sekigahara region. It does look like there's more room for another region. Streamer's advice is incorrect. Do not listen to streamer. Do not breathe in smoke. What? I'm trying to help these people out, and you're spreading false rumors. This is very dangerous. So I can only do... You need proficiency in all the different weapons to do this. So the only one I can do is a Clash of Sickles, and it says I need to be level 100, which is perfect. That's the level I'm at right now, so we should do it. So, you're the samurai from a distant land, queller of unquiet spirits. I'm called Shisanin Kosen. You who bears so many spirits within you, who have the power to die, return, and die again, indulge me with a demonstration of your power. Should you defeat me, I will impart to you my technique. Okay, I want your technique. I would never give harmful or bad advice to anybody, ever. Ever. Oh, I don't have any of my cool things. Let me take out my weapon, though. He's just walking around blocking. Okay, he's not nice. Why do you get to attack faster than me? You have the same weapon. You should be slow too. What is this? What is that claw attack thing? I don't think I've seen that before. My dude's got more range than me with his attacks. The hell was that? He just become like superhuman or some shit? $1,180? If I block any attacks, I die. I'm blocking. Haha, your attacks mean nothing to me. Stop it. It's cheating. Oh, I can heal? Get out of here. No. Why do you get to block everything, man? Stop blocking everything. You just go spam block like a freaking coward. What a coward. He couldn't even beat me. What a coward. What a coward.
上善水のごとし霊と調和せしその力見事に御しておるようじゃな
What's happening with his crotch? Why is it doing that? Your crotch is doing that. Why? Why are things happening? And dude, what is his shoes? He's got little wooden standees. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Got little wooden standees. I don't see how that's an advantage and you don't die while trying to run on something like that, especially over rocks. That's some bullshit. He is a master ninja, I guess. I kicked his butt face in. Your power is magnificent. My technique is yours. I live concealed in the realm of the dead. You're welcome to visit me anytime for another fight. No, you're a cheater. That guy is a damn dirty cheater. I want Tonfa. Nope, this one. Increases both the attack damage and ki damage caused by the Kusarigami sickle, while also reducing the amount of ki used by that jammy. You learned a Mystic Art. You can equip one of each type of Mystic Art, and Mystic Art that is not equipped will not grant any effects. What the hell are you talking about? Do I want to equip the Mystic Art I just learned? Yeah. Mystic Art for Samurai skills can be equipped from the skill customization menu. Increase both the attack damage and ki damage caused by Kusarigami's metal weight, also reducing the amount of ki used. Oh, one's the sickle and one is the weight. Well, I don't know which one. Is this the DLC? No, this is just the game. I don't know which one I want. I don't know what I attack with. I think I attack with the butthole, right? The weight? The butt plug. I throw around the butt plug. Butt plug, butt plug, butt plug, butt plug. Right? I think that's what I do. Yeah, we don't know what these are, though, for the ninja stuff. We haven't gotten that yet. I mean, I guess we could get another passive and reduce fire and poison damage, maybe. I haven't been spending a lot because I don't ever know when I'd want something, but yeah, maybe we'll max out the amount that we can run by and how much ki is used by that. That's probably not a bad idea. Oh, here's the evasive roll one. Okay. Yeah. I want the evasive roll stuff. The less ki we use, the better off we are. So we use less ki while running, we use less ki when dodging. I also apparently do more damage. I knew that there was a dodging one. I guess I have a smoke ball now, too. Where's the one that, like, stopped projectiles? Where's that one? The blinding shell? Might not be bad. They explode when thrown, sending a cloud of particles into the air. Enemies affected by them will be rendered unable to shoot or throw weapons. I wonder if that would have worked on the boss. Because then, if he wasn't able to shoot me, that would have been super helpful. I got to imagine you might be able to, but they seem to have, like, immunities to things, too. Well, I got all the paralysis shuriken. Guess we might as well keep using, though. I'm going to hold off on picking up anything else. We need to go sell stuff, so let's go to the blacksmith. Let's see what we can equip if we got anything new. We just... 521? Yup. I'm putting that on. Yup. Yup. How much damage does that do? 701? That's like 200 more damage than I was doing before. Let's go. Alright, melee weapon 2. What do we have for this one? Let's go down. 451. That's pretty good. Alright, those are the last ones. So 451. High attack, break, high guard, key reduction. I might put that one on instead. It's 4 points lower. This has low attack. Human close combat. It's earth-based too. I don't know if that helps me at all. This one definitely does, though. High attack break, high guard reduction. That one seems pretty good. That was 447. Oh. Yeah, that seems like the best one of those. Alright, ranged weapon. Let's check out our bows. We're at 359. 362. 4. Okay. No. 392. Let's go there. Very good. Now we got rifles. Yeah, we just beat the first mission in Sakigawara. I don't remember the name of the region we're in. It was a castle that was on fire, and we fought some Birdman. If that helps at all, J-Dot. If it helps at all. I don't know that that makes any sense to you. Ooh. 444. That's the highest we've got. 454. 454. Alright. That's a big one. Don't think anything's going to... Why is that blue? Oh, because I have familiarity, right? Okay. Head armor. Let's see here. What do we got? 113? Yeah, I still don't know... Oh, not you. You? I still don't know how this works. Further than I ever got before. Oh, so you don't know. Okay, yeah. You stopped. Where did you stop? What did you stop at? What made you stop? I don't know how this works. I don't know how we activate things. Like, I have the L3. Oh, storehouse versus item box. Oh, okay. That doesn't help. Lock would mean we would never delete it. Get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know how to activate the... This doesn't explain anything. Like, I have set bonus, but none of this stuff is turned on. Like, I have 2 pieces. It says average level question mark. I don't know what that means. I don't know how you activate. Like, none of the set bonus ever activated here. Like, we have it on, but it's all red. And I don't understand what says, like, okay, you can lock, unlock. That doesn't seem to do anything. Are they all Jonin? Is everything I have Jonin apparel? Everything I have is Jonin, right? Iga Jonin, Iga Jonin, Iga Jonin, Iga Jonin, Iga Jonin. Yeah, everything's Iga Jonin. Last boss I beat was the toad that smokes. He was awesome. But then I went through a whole in real life transitional period. Moved house, new job, new rituals. Moved from my PS4 to PC, became a hassle to go back and stuff. Great game, just got inconvenient to carry on between platforms. Gotcha. But you only made one mistake in that whole statement and you said great game, so. Hachigane. Are all of these... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Are all these Hachigane? No, this is Do. Maybe that's it. That's Kote. No, but that's like the kind. Yeah. The Hachigane is the helmet. Not the helmet, the mask. So that's not the problem either. It says it right there anyways. I don't think I need everything. I don't know what activates it. Like, activate ninja gear. Oh, skill required 13. I see that now. Body required and skill required. I see that now. I see that now. So we need a little more skill. What are my skills? Let's see here. My skill's at 10, so we would need 3 more levels into skill. I don't think I can do that. But that makes sense now. Okay, we learned something, and that's good. That's good. We learned something. I like learning. I like learning. All right, well, let's work on... I don't mind leveling my skill up a couple more times. How much trash do I have that we can do to do that? All right, let's eat some hair. Lots of hair to eat. Lots of hair to eat. Was that all the hair we needed to eat? I ate a lot of hair earlier, so... 2,000 times 20 for 2 times 25 is 50. 50,000. That's not enough for a level. Okay, let's just go. Let's see how much I can get for levels here. 5. 7. I mean, what else am I saving this stuff for? 25. Nothing, right? I have 256. That would give us like 2 levels. It's not a lot. Receive 50,000 Amrita. I wonder if you do anything else with it. I'm using it. So this resets all our levels. I'm not going to do that. We have 306. It can be used to deodorize bad smells. You're a bad smell. I got more hair to eat. Well, how can I organize this? That was not what I wanted to do. Rarity, order type. Yeah, that'll work. I think. Spirit Stone. Yep, let's use all that. More Spirit Stone. I don't think that's 3 levels, but it might be close. No, it's not close. I need 100, that's just 2 levels. Alright, but it goes into skill. We need 1 more level in skill, and then we can appropriately use the gear. Oh, I want to see what we can equip, though. I don't want to just go in there and not do anything. Alright. So, we've got 104, 113. I'm gonna do the 104. 201. We'll keep the Iga gear on. Shinobi apparel. This isn't great. We'll go up the couple of levels there. 146. Yeah, the other one's a little bit better, but that gives more damage, so. Those are the only shoes that I can wear. Right, let's go dismantle a bunch of things. Disassemble. We have by type. No disassemble Johnny 5. I think there are certain things I don't want to sell, so let's just lock those in when we can. Because they have, like, unique abilities. Just because I can always get rid of them later. Alright, what do we got here? These are spears. Alright, and we get rid of, like, every single one of my... Usarigami here. Oh, nope, we'll hold that, we'll hold that. Alright. Trash do we have here? Always want to keep like one of every weapon just in case I feel like switching to something else, even though I'm never gonna switch to something else. All the longbow. These are the guns. We have a lot of the guns here. A favorite part of gaming. Alright, and looks like the 481. No, 391. Okay. Nope, that's 430. 472. There we go. Take them all down. Serial don't care. This is not a bad one. The only downside is that it's just weaker. We got a lot of strategist stuff. Some of it's better than what I currently have. That's 103. That one's 112. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it right now and throw something like that on. Just say fuck it for now. Okay, that's 207. Maybe I'll leave that one there. It's 208. I might put that on. Alright, so what I have on is 97. It's 116. That's better. We are playing the menu game right now. So no, we are not winning. No. We are losing the menu game. It's probably my least favorite part about the game is every once, because you have limited inventory space, every once in a while you have to go in and get rid of like all your extra gear and stuff like that. It is definitely not my favorite thing to be doing. Gotta be able to get rid of some of this. $146 for pants. The Nioh team loved that shit. Remember making my inventory filter super strict to avoid it? Eh. Yeah, you could do something better. They had it set up pretty good in Stranger of Paradise. That definitely made life... Ooh. 157? Yeah, we might put that on. Stranger of Paradise did a pretty good job with, allowing you to dump your trash. I can wear this? I don't know if I have a lot of it. Okay, 174. Yeah, they made it a lot more convenient in that, but I guess this game is older, so it makes sense that like those quality of life things just didn't exist yet in the game. And we can find something else here too. 117's pretty good. We'll leave that one there. You can change the color of items that drop or something. I don't think you can do that. Got that. Like this one or this one? Maybe that one. That. That. What are we getting? Okay. Cool. Alright, we got better, we got better stuff. Hi, Flip. How you doing? Alright. How much... Wait, how much room did I open up? Some. I don't know what takes up room. But, okay. We got that. We got that. It looks like the only mission here is doing this. It looks like this is the only one. I kind of wanted to go back in and grab the other... If I can find... The other, what do you call it? Turtle. Kodama. It should be somewhere early on. There's a place early on that we didn't get to. What's up, Ken? I am saying words. Excellent. Way to waste channel points. It doesn't do anything. I should do something for that one, too. I should have just, like, a bunch of garbage just scroll up in front of me. That's what I should do. Or, like, a thought bubble or something pop up. I should do something for that. Yeah, I want to get to this side. I haven't been able to get over there. I want to be able to get over there. Let's see if we can figure that out. Let's see if we can figure something out for ourselves here. That'll be helpful. I think I want to use my gun here. Damn! That was a lot of damage. Yeah, so it's something on the other side of this wall. Gotta remember, it's to my right somehow. Let's break this. We're not trying to go through the entirety of the level here, just a portion of it. What did he throw? Yeah, maybe stuff like the Kyakudama and shit are taking up spots. Maybe that's it. Hmm? You did? Shredding enemies? That's what I'm about. Shredding enemies. Yeah. So... right? I probably could run through that. There's a turd over here. I tried to roll through that. That was all a bad idea. Before that instantly killed me, so I feel like we got something going on there now. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe... Now, I can't... I think the door that I want to go through is over there. I'm, like, positive we can't run through... I can run through that. Holy shit. You can run through that. Okay. So the Kodama has to be somewhere around here then, right? I've never been over here. Yes, it's right over here. Let's go. This is kind of cool. Open from the other side. It's always open from the other side. Alright, but this is the Kodama I wanted. Where is it? Hello. That's the Kodama we wanted. So now I can use whatever item to get out of... There's a wall here? That's why I missed it, because I never saw that wall there. Let's see if we can lure the dude over here through the fire. Oh, he coming. Dude, he murdered him. Yo, let's go. What an idiot. I probably don't. Yeah, we could just get out of here. I don't need to keep, like, screwing around in here. We could just get out of here. We're gonna end up, like, wasting stuff. So how do I get out of here? There was, like, some sort of branch thing we could use. This thing? This will leave the mission and return to the starting point. Yeah, we want this. Let's go. All right. Cool beans. Very cool. Oh, there is a submission. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that there. Dope. Let's go do this. The Silent Crow. Let's go do that. Lately, there have been many cases of people disappearing from the bathhouse, then returning as corpses. The strange thing is, they've all been men. Apparently, the news has left the bathhouse practically deserted. The owner must have thought it was the work of yokai, because he hired mercenaries to deal with them. But now the mercenaries are missing too, and that's where you come in. It's a lot to ask, I know, but will you investigate? Of course I will. Why wouldn't I? All right, that's cool. We found the Kodama. There's a couple of other missions like further back that we missed Kodama in too, and I kind of want to go wander around those as well. This is the second time we've been to the bathhouse. I think we're closing in on the end. I think we're genuinely closing in on the end. And then it begs the question, what is the DLC like? You know? What is that DLC gonna be? So can I go upstairs? It looks like we can go upstairs. Can I go through the door? It's locked. So we're looking for a key. Got it. Right, this is gonna bring us all the way to the top. I somewhat remember what was happening in the bathhouse. If it's similar to last time, then we'll be all right. If it's similar to last time. Which it may or may not be. We roll through tables because sometimes tables have goods. That's an accident. I can't see. Let's go. There was a very high chance that I was going to die there because of the bone wheel. I do not like those enemies. You just can't be bothered walking around them. You can, but here's the thing. If you avoid enemies, this is something that, like, Dark Souls teaches you. Sure, you can avoid the enemies to an extent, but sometimes you get caught up in a situation where you get stuck somewhere, and if you get caught on something, 4 or 5 enemies then come down on top of you. So it's usually better just to like take them out. There are certain times where you can run by things and it's not going to be a problem, for sure. But by and large, there are certain things, like those big wheel things, I have to take that thing out, or else it'll harass me. Like, there's no way. Like, I'll turn my back on it for something, and I'll just be dead. So some things you kind of have to, like, bring down. Other things you don't have to. I just find it easier to take everything down. And to top things off, we're a little further, but it doesn't seem to like make much of a difference, but we're a little further behind in our level, so we get experience by killing things too, and we need like 155,000 for 160,000 to get a level. I tend not to run past enemies unless I've already made it to a boss. Yeah, I usually just like fight through things, but yes, you absolutely can run by stuff, but I just, you know, it's the game, you know, it's an enemy. We fight it. Okay, that's not great. I'm gonna... Let's go. But, yeah, you're usually better off fighting things, but you don't have to. It could just make things a little bit more, well, you know, frightening. I would rather err on the side of caution, and because I do enough stupid things. I do enough dumb stuff that gets me into trouble. Super random question. I can give you a super random answer. Did you ever read the Watchmen graphic novel? It's so, what did you think of it? Pickle round shoes, brown nose, Titicaca. Okay. Are we good? Did that answer your random question? Understood. Alright. Glad we're on the same page. Yeah, I read the Watchmen a long time ago. Long time ago. Even before the movie came out, a buddy of mine... I stopped reading comics like right a little after college, but a buddy of mine, right when, I think it was Sin City came out, so sometime in like the early 2000s, a buddy of mine was still kind of into reading them and recommended me like a handful of them, and he was like, if I bring them in, do you want to check them out? And I was like, yeah, sure. So he brought in Watchmen, V for Vendetta, The Dark Knight? Was it The Dark Knight? One of the Batman ones where like he retires. He's like old and fighting again. I don't remember which one that one is. Dark Knight Returns? Is that it? The Dark Knight Returns? Yeah, a bunch of Alan Moore stuff. So V for Vendetta, The Watchmen. Who did that wasn't Alan Moore, was it? That was Alan Moore? I get them all. It's been so long since I've like thought about like writers, comic writers. So I'm probably like gonna like say a lot of dumb things here. But yeah, I did read it. I read a handful of them. They were interesting. What I can say about The Watchmen is that when comic book nerds complain that comic books aren't close enough to movies, I feel like The Watchmen is a perfect example of why comic books aren't close to movies. Because it doesn't always translate really well onto the screen. They made some changes, don't get me wrong. They made some changes here and there. But by and large, it was nearly one for one. You know, panel for panel, all that. Like, they paid a lot of attention to it, and people didn't enjoy it. Not just because they changed a couple of things, but there was a lot of things about that wasn't, like, great to enjoy. I think that the comic was better than the movie, but I don't think the comic was great either. I enjoyed it, but I wasn't like, holy shit, this is fucking amazing. Like, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. I think that's the best you're usually going to get out of me in the first place, but Yeah. Not a lot of things make me go, holy shit. Most things make me go, yeah, all right. That's what The Watchmen did for me. Yeah, all right. It was a cool perspective, a change on things. It's kind of anti-comic book hero, which I thought was cool. Um yeah, I thought it was decent. I thought it was decent. Uh Made an animated adaptation of it recently and I watched it last night. It's basically a two for two of the novel. Interesting to see it animated. Oh, I've already seen that before. I wouldn't watch that again. I watched the movie. I don't need to see a cartoon version of it now. Did you enjoy it? They couldn't fit everything they wanted into the movie too, so it's understandable. Yeah, the animated movie they made was recently a two-parter, gave them the chance to fill in nearly everything from the comic. I don't think that that would make it any better though. I don't think that would make it any better. I don't see that improving on the thing. I think that was the problem with the movie in the first place, is that sometimes the written word does not translate well into. Also, what's up, Seiko lover, welcome on in. uh I don't think that the written word always translates really well into movie. It's a lot of the time unnatural, the way things like progress and the way people talk and stuff and those things. It works fine when you're saying the shit in your head and you're reading it, but I don't think it translates well to TV show, movie medium. I don't think it does. And the closer you are to like keeping things the same, I think you're doing yourself a really big disservice. And I think that's one of the big reasons why there were many reasons why The Watchmen wasn't successful, but I think that was a big reason, part of why it wasn't. And I don't need that again. I don't I don't need that again. So if it's like basically a one for one, I have zero interest in that. If you're like they took the core premise and made some, changes here and there, then I probably would be like, yeah, okay, maybe I'll check that out. But if it's like that, then like, well, I read the comic, I saw the movie, I don't think I need more of it. Yeah, which is cool. I mean, for the people that love that, I think that's right up their alley, and that probably is better than the movie. I would assume that it's better than the movie. Yeah. Are you coming? But yeah, I think I've experienced The Watchmen enough. I never saw the TV show though. I heard the TV show was pretty good. The whatever the HBO one was. I heard that was pretty solid. I never watched that, and that's not like a retelling of things. That's its own thing. I kind of forget that that exists. Where did I fall through? There? Is that gonna break? Can you walk over that? Okay, maybe that's not gonna break. I'll try walking over it. Okay. Maybe got a little lucky there. Sometimes you make a noise while rolling, and it's like the same noise as someone you alert. He goes, oh. Catches me off guard. Fucking did it again! I didn't even see the hole that time. Unpopular opinion, I really enjoyed The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, the movie. I don't know. I did not even know that was a comic when it came out. I just had a buddy that was like, yo, let's go check this out. Like, okay. I really enjoyed the movie. I really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was fun. I think I've read the comic since then, and I enjoyed the comic as well, if I remember correctly. I may not remember correctly. Like, I do recall enjoying the movie. I think it's just fun. I like adventure kind of movies like that. Maybe it bit off a little bit more than it could chew. It felt like there was a lot going on there, and they kind of, like, glossed over some things. But I think overall, I liked it. Ow. I had a good time with it. Would definitely. I've watched it a bunch of times since it came out, and I've been like, yeah, I like this. It's just fun. I saw it as a kid and thought it was alright for what it was. Just took it as a cool action movie with fictional characters. Didn't know it was a comic till like a decade later. Yeah, a lot of people got upset at that one, but I didn't really know much about it going in. I didn't think it was the worst thing I'd ever seen. It wasn't the best thing I've ever seen. I think the ending may have been a little not great, but that aside, I thought it was a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. It's not the greatest thing you'll ever watch, but it's also not complete trash. I have talked to people that do believe it is complete and utter trash. So. No. Cool. Cool. Cool, I guess. You know what? Let's, I think I can do this. Yes, perfect. I don't fault anyone for disliking something. We're all entitled to our wrong opinions. Mine included. Okay, we've been in that one, right? That door's open. There's, I think it's the door over here. Yeah. Is there anything in here this time that I can has? Me has? Me can has? Not really, though. Not. Would have been nice. Here. I guess we got to go back up and drop back down again so we can fight. I think whatever's in the miasma there has the final piece to the door. Oh, yeah, I have to go this way. No, I do not. I have to go the other way. Thank God I didn't keep running. Alright. Here. And then not there. Not Where am I dropping down? There's like a very specific spot where you can like kind of... Is it over here? That looks dangerous. Alright, let's do it. Okay, this is gonna suck. Yep. Ow. Okay, not too bad. That also didn't give me what I thought we were gonna get. Do I have to drop back down there again? Did I get all 3 pieces to the door? Ha hey hoo ha ha! I don't see treasure there. Ha hey hoo ha hey. Yeah, I don't... Okay, well, I guess we could try opening the door. Oh! Iroha. We did it. What frightening thing are we going to deal with here? Not you again! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh? No, I don't remember how to fight her. Can I paralyze her? I don't remember this fight at all. Okay, we have to take off the paralysis shuriken. They're not gonna help. No, she was not the one we were stuck on for 5 hours. That was Munashige. He was the guy in that, like, golden wheat field. We were stuck on her for a little while, though. Maybe a couple of hours. She was tough. She was tough. She was very tough. Alright, so let's take off the paralysis shuriken. Maybe we're gonna learn poison shuriken? Poison? Poison? Okay, let's go there, and let's replace the paralysis with poison. LOL. Okay, I only could put 2 poison shuriken on. Not great. But that's 6? Anything? Like, I don't know if this will help us at all, but might as well try, right? Not good. Not good. No, 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 don't touch me! The range attacks seem to do okay. We did poison her. I'm dead. Very dead. I can knock her out of the sky. When she's flying, we can knock her out of the sky. I don't know that I want to continue. I like the poison. Oh, I have to use, like... I did not knock her out of the sky. Maybe because she was attacking when I hit her. Okay, let's go back to the bow here. Let's use that. But I shot her with an arrow. This is rude. Oh, I do not remember how to fight her. We're doing decent damage to her. That's for certain. We're doing decent damage. The poison is nice. That helps tick off stuff. I don't mind any of that. Okay, we didn't get poison on her. That sucks. Why does that not knock her down? I don't get that. It knocked her down before, but she doesn't get knocked down now? I don't think I... Okay. God, man. That attack sucks so much. It instantly I don't have any anti-paralysis stuff on. Maybe I should, huh? Let's... I think it's a jutsu, right? Where's the... Not paralysis. Is it an item? Broth, healing, antitoxin. Right, these. I don't think I need both of this equipped either. I think I just need the... Well, that's power. Okay, so I can equip it. Set a shortcut. Here. There we go. Let's go in there and, like, immediately put that on. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on. Now let's go. No! Okay, easy baby game. The fun part was I never used any of the anti-paralysis stuff because she never hit me with it, so that's kind of funny. There's a little bit of irony in there that I'm too dense to understand. Now remember what you did for next time? Already forgotten.
なんだあんたか。また妙なとこで会うね。
Good job, thank you.
そうか。あのあやかしは死んだか。いや、助かったよ。そのかんざし、よかったら俺にくれないか。
Do I have to keep talking to him, or can they just, like, give me all the... Yeah, here, give it to him.
すまんね。代わりと言ってはなんだが、こいつをやる。
What am I gonna do with a hairpin? Wear it? He gave me hair. He gave me hair for a hairpin. Hooah! I'll watch your damn hair. Imagine giving somebody like a wonderful gift and they're like, here, have some hair. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Is it even clean? I'd probably make a necklace out of it. I'd probably make a necklace. A hair necklace. Everyone send me your hair necklaces. No, don't do that. Well done. I heard the whole tale from the owner of the bathhouse. Imagine the Psycha turning up in a place like that. Strange though. They say that the head of the Psycha has enjoyed the protection of their guardian bird, the Yatagarasu, for generations. For them to be routed so easily by mere yokai does not seem quite right. Bellowing Tenryu? And some wood? Are you sure? I've been growing my hair out for a year to donate for hair necklaces. Nice. I would also like a hair necklace. It's been my dream for years to have a hair necklace. I've been collecting for hair necklace. Alright, now it's at 13. Now skill is at 13. And my life is at 2,000. So that means that we can now put on the ninja gear. My gear right now is better than the ninja gear, but if we get more ninja gear, I can now ninja that gear. Because I learned. Because I am what we call an idiot. Alright. Sekigahara. I'm on level 103. What level am I on? I'm on level 84. Perfect level for me to go and do. But what? Why? Darby, no. Our next destination is Sekigahara. This is our fight, William, not yours. I cannot ask you to join us. This battle is one I do not know if I can survive myself. Okatsu wished to come along as well. For once, I'm glad that her injuries are not yet healed. It's because we beat her up. No bad talk. What did I say? Repeat it, so I know not to say it. I don't know what I said. The town of Sekigahara has long represented strategic ground in Mino province. In fact, long ago in the 7th century, it was the site of another decisive battle that'll split the country in two. Now, as thick mist hangs over all, more than 100,000 troops have massed to do battle in Sekigahara once again. Did you manage to get your cameras working and stuff like that? Did, after like restarting the computer, make things work more good? Make things work more good? Come on. Is that guy on a palanquin charging? That's so stupid. What are you gonna do? Hold on, let me ride this palanquin into battle. I'm on my people horse. How are they shooting at?
いつ動くとまでは家康と訳しておらんのでの趨勢が決まるまで高みの
あの大筒はリーフレ号からリーフレ号安人か向かうは西軍大谷の首を取れ小早川勢がこちらに向かっております願えるとは人面重心なり我も人として戦う道理はあるまい見事な砲術よ小早川も目が覚めたであろう殿鬼が現れ小早川勢が突破できません何
I have horse now? We're horse people? Do I have any carrots? Can I pet the horse? I hate this game. Where's my horse? My horse, my horse, my kingdom for a horse. Give me a horse. And if any of you call me Dick, I didn't restart, I just unplugged everything, but yes, all working except Brain. Brain is stopped. You probably killed it. Yeah, I do that. Like, I went to pet it and I murdered it. Yeah, bruh, stop horsing around. I have to. They won't let me horse. Oh, it's a shortcut. I thought it was going into the ground. Brain is stopped. What can we do for brain stop? Do you have any I don't know. My brain is also stopped. I do not. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, there it is. I see the Kodama. Okay. I like how they decided all to die in this one spot. That's very good of them. Like, that's also what I do when I die. Alright, let's fight this guy. Okay, I need you to stop blocking. You know what? They had on a lot of named gear. I guess that's kind of cool. You're gonna have to get some, you know what I'm talking about, and then do the thing with it. Yeah. Trust me, it's a good idea. Very, very good idea. Let's try to go find this. I don't think I could drop down from up there. Can I? Can I see better from up here? Not really. They make it foggy. Are you a friend? You don't look like a friend. Hey, that guy had a flag. You shouldn't attack me if you have a flag. Okay. It's kind of grim. Bunch of bodies just burning. Uh-oh. Run! Well, I don't feel weak. I don't feel weak. Okay, but I wanted to go over there. Is that possible? This way? This is the way. Alright. This is what'll lead us to the Kodama. As long as no one bites us. I want to get bit! People running around the battlefield just... Cool. You know, Star Wars lied to me. They're like, Anakin, I have the high ground, and then he cut off all his stupid body parts. When I have the high ground, everyone hurts me. Star Wars is full of shit. Goddamn lying-ass Star Wars. But I have the high ground. It means nothing. Nothing. High ground is horseshit.
しては肝の据わった差配ではないか。
Horseshit. Hmm.
はいおいかった大将組じゃぞいやじゃまだ死にとうないわお主がいかんか
Okay, you all don't want to fight. That's cool. That's probably smart.
赤皿まで一斉に願えるとはもしやタヌキめの
What Tanuki? I have no idea where I am. I'm lost. We've like been turned around 9 times. Ah, okay. I sort of know where that was. You guys don't want to... So something terrible is going to happen when I go through here, huh? Let's heal up. Yep. Uh-oh.
This must be Kelly's work. Tell me where he is. Kelly, これは自らの意志でやったと。この大谷兵三成殿のため、義のために、残された命、使う覚悟よ。
Yeah, okay. What? I was just trying to poison him. I was just trying to poison him. And then he won. He won the poison combat. What if, now hear me out, I don't use poison, and we go back to using paralysis? I was hoping to find this. Maybe we still can? Also, maybe it's unnecessary? Yeah, it must be on the other side. Alright, that's not actually too bad of a run back here. Who knows what the hell I'm gonna do, though. Just keep throwing them at him. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, new strategy. Um... You... Yep, right there. That's good. Okay, and can I put something else on? More kunai. Okay. Let's go with that. So I could throw... Yeah, alright. That's not what I wanted, though. Hold on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna put paralysis on our weapon and see if we can, like, if that'll build up a little bit quicker. Yeah? We'll take a power pill. We'll take a paralysis thing, and we'll see what it does. I died instantly because I ran into a corner like a damn fool. Because I wanted to pick up my crap. I don't know how well it applies anything there. Doesn't apply it very fast. Okay, how many times do you have to hit the enemy with that to actually have any sort of effect? Also, I mean, this is a boss, right? So that's going to be a little bit more... Okay, no idea what I'm doing. The paralysis buildup doesn't seem... You really would need to do, like, just be, like, right on him, constantly hitting him, and I can't do that? Man, those dash attacks, even though you're not, like, directly in front of it, like, that still hits you. That's... Some of the hitboxes in this game are just wildly egregious. I didn't see anything building up on this either by using this. I stopped for like half a second. Dude. There's no warning for that either. He's just going. I don't know if that's a distance thing or not either. Might be. I don't think having the paralysis stuff on there is going to benefit me. Maybe I'll put fire shuriken on there. Maybe we can fire him. At least that's relatively quick. We have to take some of the kunai off. You. I'll throw the fire shuriken on. I need to equip the fire shuriken. Yeah, I don't need that. I only have 3 fire shuriken. Can I buy another fire shuriken? It's 6, I thought. Oh, it does say only 2. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was way more than that. Well, we can apply the power pill though. He's flying. Like, this is not fair. Why does he get to have magical bird, magical floating levitation wing things, whatever he's got going? I want this. I hit the wrong button. Oh, good. I don't know how to fight him. I can't seem to get an attack him. I also didn't mean to drink my power pills like 20 times. Thought I switched off of that. Yeah. Hey, there's like a little bit, like when he swings, there was like a projectile kind of thing that came off of that. I was like, I didn't think I was close to that, but yeah, there's some sort of like projectile thing that comes off of that. I don't know how to get out of the way of that. I thought by running away we'd be okay. Nope. I don't know if the power pill helps with any of my attacks. Lock on. Yep, lovely. Fucking attack, man. Okay, you can stop doing that whenever you want. I don't know how to dodge that because the run button is the dodge button. If I want to try to attempt to dodge that, I have to stop running and then lift my finger off of running. And there's no tell. He just instantly does it. So I don't know how the fuck I get away from that. I tried to dodge roll away from it. That was great. Wow. This is such a wildly bullshit fight. Holy fuck. I would like to attack him. I don't want to just keep throwing projectiles at him. I want to hit him. I don't like doing the range fighting thing. I want to like go up to him and slap him around. Throw two, not three. Throw two. My attacks do a lot of damage. Like we were cutting his health down pretty good there. such a shit attack, man. That is such a shit attack. I was doing well. I was doing well. It seems that he, like, overexerts himself when he attacks, so as long as I can kind of get behind him, his tracking isn't as good as some of the other enemies, which is beneficial to us, because if I did this what I was doing, like dodging towards them with other enemies, they just turn and keep hitting you. So the fact that, like, he's like this means he turns a little bit slower, which is definitely to our benefit. Definitely to our benefit. When the controls... Oh, because I'm not. Delightful. Yup, sure, yup. Yeah, that's lovely, yeah. If that's all he ever did, he would just win. There's nothing like, what do I do about that? Just turn and throw sword beams at me. It's a win! It's a win! What a poop. What a dirty poop. Oh, you're just a dirty poop, don't you know? There we go. Oh.
見事じゃ。そなたに義は分かります。弱き者と強き者が共に生きるより義はなくてはならぬ。弱き三成殿と共に強き者がはびこるよう終わらせたかった。私が散った後も義に生き義に準じる者はまた現れましょうぞ。
大谷義重殿討ち死にされました。戸田勝重殿平塚為広殿も討ち死に。三成殿落ちられよ。引かぬ。義は我らにあり。
Alright, Darby, enjoy your nap. Get all pumped up and ready. Or like relaxed and ready. Maybe not pumped up, that's not how you nap. Just... Is that the next guy I got? You forgot about the washing, so that's now too. You could do the washing. This all, I mean, it's washed, right? You just need to hang it up. That wasn't too bad. Once I figured out, excuse me, we were doing a lot of damage to him, so that wasn't too bad. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your nap. I hope your nap goes successfully, and you get all the sleeps, and you feel real good about it, and you wake up feeling refreshed. no dying IRL either. It just kind of choked a little there. That's not good. I probably should, how long we been streaming? I got started late today, so it's not like the typical, like, it is 5 a.m. I do need to take the trash out. I'm fine. I don't need to do anything. Doing stuff is for fools. I'm no damn fool. Oh, like, everything is dead over here now. Bins and break time in 1 hour. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. I gotta remember to break time. It's interesting that everything, like all the enemies and stuff that were here before are gone. Can I go this way? Yes, I can.
なんじゃこの溝は不意打ちになっとらんぞ
We'll get there though. We'll get there. We'll bins and break. I'm getting a little hungry. All right. Fight this nerd. I need to fight that nerd. So it looked like progress was this way. Let's go this way. There's nothing else back here, right? Damn, just the dead end. Okay. Let's head inwards. Moors. I like how they block things off. That was clever. This is how you do it. So is this going to give me the ladder down here? Yep. That doesn't cut much off as far as a run back is concerned, but that's okay. It's like 2 less seconds of run back. You guys have fun. I'm gonna do what I want over here. I'm gonna just do a little of what I want. You all can do what you want, and then we can meet together, and we can all do what we want to each other. Got 'em! That sounds really violent over there. I wish you all the best. He was hiding in the dead people! That's my move! Are you dead? Yeah, man! Real dead. Oh, sorry, Kodama. I was attacking. For friendship. Say, somebody saw me. They gonna get up. Then we're gonna shoot him again. No, you are not going to continue to shoot like that. Could keep going that way, but let's help friends out or something, right? Help friends? If we have friends, we should help them. A friend in need is a friend in need, as the saying goes. Whatever that means. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I got his attention, though. I did not mean to get his attention. Yep. I genuinely think it's the dumbest thing in the world that you cannot angle your fucking whip attack downwards. Like, no, it just goes right over their head. That's just like, oh, this is a checkpoint? Okay, I guess I'll take that. It's just so silly to me. It's just so absolutely silly to me that they're like, no. You can only throw it straight. But the enemies, they can throw it up and down. You just don't get to. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. It's like there's terms and conditions to your weapons. Only on a Sunday after 3 p.m. And everyone's wearing pink, not green. I actually need to get down from there. I didn't realize that there were multiple guys up there. I thought there was one. That's why the people died up here. Because they did what I did and died. Like idiots. Like flippin' idiots. Like a goddamn fool. No. Just go back to shooting the other way. You can shoot through... That guy has a massive sword. That's too big for him to carry. Nope, that guy has a fucking gun. That crap bucket turned around and started shooting at me. Guns are cheating, okay? Oh, okay. Oh. It literally went right through him. I watched my attack go through the enemy. I guess that's a thing that can happen. Did they all die? So I can't go any further to the right, I guess. You can hear the combat behind you, but that's as far as you go, I guess. Butterfly? It's your bully? You about to get bullied. I take revenge for all the children that were bullied over the years. Okay. What a bad fighter. No wonder you died. No wonder you died. Horrible fighter. I've not died yet in this entire game. Except for the 5,000 times I did die. I wonder how many times I died. Like 2, 3, maybe 4? Wasn't that many. How do I get over there? No, don't keep going. Y'all dead. I wonder what happens. All right, let's take it here. Let's see what happens. What kind of enemies and stuff are gonna be here? Level up. We can get a level. We'll get another. Maybe. I get more from skill than I do from strength. We'd get a samurai point, we get some more key pulse. I believe I will take some dexterity. We need more dexterity. I don't think I quite have enough. Oh, they're all fucking back. That's great. I love just standing there not doing anything for 30 seconds after an attack. Why is that checkpoint like that? It's a horrifying checkpoint. You should not use that. Okay. I wanted to see what was down and back here. No, no. This, the item? And there's a checkpoint right there. Oh. Good. Good. There's stuff up here to the right. Shit. Oh. Somehow we gotta get in there. Yeah, they're covered. Okay. We can get the Kodama. I want to go in there, but there's all these cannons firing there, and I don't see a way to approach them up there. Oh, shit. He was just spinning. I'm spinning. Okay. No, 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 no! I got stuck on a fucking branch. Oh, that was bigger than a branch. That was a tree. Oh, this sucks, man. Getting back there blows. No. No. That was a lot of fighting to get back there. No, those guys can fire from up there. We actually have to take them down. Bye-bye. Doesn't want to come down and fight. Okay. Okay. It's such a tease having it right there. I ran through the fucking fire. Because I totally knew that there was fire there. Oh man, this guy's firing at me too now? Huh? Huh? Must have been the wind. Huh? Huh? Little boogers. No. I grabbed you. I'm a Bluetooth samurai also, so what do you think about that? I got blue teeths. Can I grab that without blowing up? Seems like it. Who's just nursing his wound in here? My injuries! Okay. Oh, let's go. Kodama Mama. What was all the charging over there for? Like, I ran out somewhere. And they were all like, charge. And then all the cannons started going off. And they were like, wait, no, not charge. I think that's a guy right there. Yeah, dude ain't coming down here though. So there's definitely something up here, for whatever that's worth. I think that's where they want us to go as well. Huh? Uh-oh! No, no! That is... Cool, yep, great. Did not want that to happen. This is where I was and everyone started like charging over. So I was right by the cabin thing here. Okay. But somehow they want me to make my way over here. Dude, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Why am I targeting him? Oh. Okay. That was not at all what I thought was going to happen here. Alright. Cool. I thought this was going to be more chaos. I see the item down there. We'll go grab that. Okay, so no. So I've kind of cleaned out what's around here. Oh, hello. You were blended into the fire. There's a big boy. How is your big ass weapon faster than my weapon? Maybe we should go down to the save point, right? Nope. Bring it on. I got all three of y'all. Cowards. Each and every one of me. Fire on my own guys with cannons. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Kodami! Aldo. That's funny. Ow! Where was he? I can't see, because he was cheating. Hiding in the smoke like a coward. Is he up here? Oh, it was you? Who are you, man? I don't know what causes those to explode. Something does. We really do need to open up the crab muffins. The crab muffins. You're not opening up the crab muffins. You're in trouble. The hell are you talking about, Serial? I don't know. There was something I was thinking, and then that thought just kind of disappeared real good like. Oops. Okay. Okay. Hey, you should really not just stand there, and you should help attack. Let him come down here. Alright, I see that there's a Kodama around here too. Let's go. Oh, that's all of them? Let's double go. Alright, is this guy hiding? Okay, you're not a bad guy. Cool. I thought that said Dragon Ball. I was like, where'd I get a Dragon Ball from? It did not. It said Dung Ball. Aw. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess maybe if you like went around to the back of the house while the cannons were going, get a little bit of safety there or something, and boom. Okay. I think I've cleared this entire area out. I think we've taken everything out. We died a few times, but not too many running through here. Definitely some scary moments. I am low on some supplies and stuff. We went up there. I just want to make sure that I've gone to all the... This is where the Odama was. Yeah, okay. I have good... Don't go any more to the left. That's where people are with guns. Okay, so I could go up this way, but I want to go down below because that's where the healing station is. The prayer. I don't want to miss out on this. Is there anything else across the bridge here, though, before we drop down there? Okay. That's where I wanted to go to, not over here. But okay, so this is what leads to there. Yeah, that's... I went to the wrong bridge there. I wanted to go back over there, but apparently that's all just closed off anyways. So, over here... So what we do is, from the save point... What? I come up here and cross this bridge, right there. Just right there. Cross bridge, and then go up and over that. You a friend? That's definitely a bad point. Alright, we can get a level here. So let's go get a level. I think this is the end of the level here. So probably a boss. Alright, let's drop down. Let's get our checkpoint. I think that worked out real well. I think that worked out real well. What do we get for dexterity? Lots of good stuff for dex. I really want heart to give more than +2 for key. Maybe it does at some point. I have 2020. Everything's back to normal here, but if I just flop over here. Yeah. Boss fight.
いつぞやのと作り人か。お主とはいずれ刃を交えると思っておったわい。
I want Kelly, not you.
ここを通すわけにはいかんのでな。参られよ。
I'd rather not. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what I was doing there. Cool runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What or you're getting into. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh man, I hope you guys are having wonderful Thursdays. Wonderful Thursday. I guess it's Friday morning. Great Friday mornings. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate it. And you have an uncanny ability to raid me while I'm fighting bosses. We just got to this boss just this second. I don't even know what we're doing yet. We've never even seen him before. We just got here. DigiDC, welcome on in. Everyone else, if you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing Nioh. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you all had a lovely time hanging out with Cool Runner. If you don't follow him, doing yourself a mistake. He's a very chill gamer. Plays a variety of video games, retro and new. Does the whole gamut. A lot of fun. Distraction. Sup. Dude, they actually, they pause in this game. Since there is no, like, real online, well, the gimmick in, you know, like in Dark Souls and stuff, you can get invaded and stuff. I don't think that that's something that happens. You can do, excuse me, jolly cooperation. But the way the PvP works is if you die in your world, there's like a blood stain that goes down, and if you touch that blood stain, you can fight the, like, ghost of that person and collect their gear and stuff. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. So there's no, like, real, it's not like the Dark Souls PvP, so it's interesting kind of idea. But they actually give you, like, a pause here, so I could go in and pause. I just have to mash the circle button and hope I don't die while we come out of this, because that'll be frightening. But yeah, Nioh's been kicking my ass, but I think we've been making, like, steady progress every day. I don't know that this is the last mission, but it's getting close. I think the area that we're in. So in Dark Souls, there's a lot of open spreading out. You don't have, like, levels per se. You have areas. This one has, like, level-based things. So you have, you know, you go through, like, a castle or a cemetery or something like that. And it's all in, like, feudal Japan. Mr. Smith? Who's Mr. Smith? How you doing, Digi? Okay, he just... That's funny. Okay, maybe don't let that happen. I don't know what this is gonna do! I need to heal. Uh-oh! Okay, so I'm, like, slowed right now? Okay, we were normal. No! No, I was one hit away! We almost first tried a boss! I will rip my testicles off! Hello. Welcome on in. Nioh versus Mr. Smith from The Matrix. I can't dodge bullets. I don't got bullet time. Whoa, 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 but I can lean back real far. I don't got bullet time, though. I didn't break anything doing that, did I? Nioh kicks Mr. Smith's butt often in the movies. He tries. He tries. Ebony Kitty Magic, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Friday. I guess it's Friday morning. Happy Friday morning. Today's the day of court. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. It's a big scary day. Okay. No, dude, it happened again. I was doing so well just to suck another butt. I'm tired of sucking on butts. I'm a butt sucker. Sucking all the butts. I love butts. Okay, but I got my stuff back, so that's okay. Okay, not good. Fuck, 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 fuck. He keeps getting me with that cheap shit. Stop doing that. No! Am I dead? I don't know that I can attack him in this phase. When he's doing that, he doesn't... His poise is, like, way too high. Like, maybe I can, like, squeeze in, like, 1 or 2 quick attacks, but I can't go at him like I do in the other phases where I can kind of, like, stun him a little bit. That doesn't work very well there. You're nervous? Oh, I got you, dude. I hope it goes well. What do I do? He's so fast! Can I be normal now? I'm dead. That paralysis, man. That paralysis just making you run so slow. I need... We need to take off... Rage quit! Why? I don't know why there's nothing wrong with the disc. The disc is perfectly clean. I don't know what's going on there. There must be some sort of like defect in the disc. Why can I play for like 10 hours and have no problem, and then all of a sudden the game's just like, no, the disc is dirty. It's not dirty. It is very not dirty. There must be some sort of like weird defect in it. I've played a lot of games. This is my PS5. I've played a lot of games on it, and I've never had a issue until Nioh. Or maybe the disc system is I don't get why the disc is spinning at all while I'm playing the game. That doesn't make sense. It's installed to the hard drive. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's literally on the hard drive. All it needs from the disc is to verify that there's a disc in there. What is it doing? Like, does it check like every 5 minutes? Is the disc still in there? Is the disc still in there? Like, what is it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? I will end it. I will end it. I will rage. I will hug it. I will hug it until it's my friend, and then I'll pet it and give it potato salad. I don't want potato salad, so someone's got to eat it. Oh, I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do here. I was actually attempting something here. I forgot. We were in the midst of attempting something. I was going into my jutsu, and I was going to remove a fire shuriken, and I was gonna put on this, not that, anti-paralysis, that, and we're gonna put that here. Okay. So now before I go into the fight, I'm going to apply the anti-paralytic, and then hopefully I won't get paralyzed, right? Let's put that on. Let's put that on. Let's go. Yep, that was stupid. Cheating ass. With your stupid ass. I didn't dodge. Fuck. Let's go. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. That was only like 4th try. That we almost had him on our 1st try. We were a hit away from our 1st try. I think that wasn't too bad. That was like 4th or 5th or something like that. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe it was like 10th or 20th. I don't know. It didn't take very long to get through him. What's up, Axeman? Battle of Sekigahara took 7 heads during this war. You did not do anything. You were a poop. That is paralysis. Paralysis slows you down. Oh no, paralysis stops you. That was lightning. I don't know.
Yeah, 負けじゃ負けじゃ。敵ながらあっぱれ。三成殿、茶坊主、小妻子、そろばん名人など揶揄されるが、自らの俸禄の半分でわしを召し抱えたその無欲さ、清廉なる野心がわしには何より好ましい。三成に過ぎたるものと言われておったが、最後まで武士らしき方向もろくにできぬとは。三成殿こそわしには過ぎたる主君であったわ。
What?
この首を持っていけ。この首があれば一国一城の主も夢では。
I don't want your head.
それではわしの気が収まらん。
Your hair.
ならばあの槍ではどうじゃ。
You trying to buy time?
まあ、あんたが頼りにしていた侍もおしまいか。あと数百命があれば、絵の具の秘宝で何とかできないこともない。兵を犠牲にしたくないという場合でもないと思うが、どうかね。
頼む。
The hell is that? Possessed by Kara Jishi. Giant skeleton man. Now I gotta fight a giant skeleton? How am I supposed to do that? Kelly just used some dark art to swallow up tens of thousands of dead soldiers to create Gasha Dokuro, a giant yokai. So this was his goal all along. I don't know, it doesn't seem like that was a goal. It just seems like that was kind of something that happened along the way. And then we gotta go here. And then we gotta go here. Desperate retreat. And then we get to go to Source of Evil. It's an actual level, too. Okay. Okay, I don't think we have enough for a level. I don't think we're close yet. We need, like, Almost 200,000 now, right? Oh no, we need over 200,000. Over 200,000. Shit's expensive, son. Shit's expensive. Oh, I wanna... Yeah, I thought the lightning and all that were like the same thing. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Well, I don't have anything that increases my resistance to lightning. I mean, I sort of do. Is called gear. Alright, we'll throw that back on. More fire shuriken. Yeah, no, I know. Because there's nothing else I want to buy. Why wouldn't I? I buy things based on situational need, not on just like, I'm gonna do this, you know? So, if there's something I feel like, ooh, you know, I want that. So, if, like, I get into a situation and I'm like, something here could be beneficial to me, then I'll invest in it. But until then, no, I don't have much of a need for it right now. We could put on a Karajishi. I've never used that one before. Why not? We just got it. Yeah, so, like, let's say if I get into a situation and I'm like, oh shit, this other thing could have been helpful, but I can't have it now. I need, like, 8 more levels to get it. I'd rather not run into that situation and be like, oh, this over here, this is helpful. I could get it now. You know? I'd rather have the points at my disposal. And a lot of the stuff there doesn't seem very helpful, to be honest. Maybe it is. Which one are you talking about? The ninjutsu stuff? There's probably some helpful ninjutsu that would be nice. But I'm not using any of them. I'm not. I am not. Yeah, everything's going into this. Yeah, I'm not going to use any Nioh. I don't really have any use for it. At least I don't think I have any use for it. There's also a lot of stuff I can't do. No, I don't think I do. I looked through it and I didn't see anything that said, yeah, this will help me. Poison and paralysis. Your detection capabilities. I looked through this and I didn't see anything worthwhile. I guess you could build up your resistances, but... Like, that's pretty expensive to build that up. No, I really don't think I do have any. No. I disagree. Like, I really disagree. If I had a use for it, then why have I, like, made it so far into the game? No, you may have a use for it. I don't have a use for it. How about that? How about that? That seems more fair. I don't have a use for it. There's nothing in there that I would want. Like, after just reading through that, there's some things in there that could maybe, like, go a little bit away towards helping things, but there's nothing really in there I want. You need 16 skill? I don't have 16 skill. I have 13. I have 13. That one's 15. I guess I could dump some more points into skill at some point. Alright, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna find me some tasty food. I'm not turning the console off. We're just going to home so the audio stops. I'll put on some cool music and I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go take the trash out. That's important. What else we got going on? Trash, stretch legs, use bathroom, get food. Something else. I'm off tomorrow, dude. Awesome. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. What you gonna do with that free time? You tired? I'm sorry you're tired. Been a long week. Start new season of Bosch Legacy? I don't know that. I don't know that. As a TV show? Alright, I got y'all some music. I'll be right back. The original Bosch series? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. The only Bosch I know is the music. Like, the people that make audio equipment. That's it, that's all I got. But yeah, enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I had to go do something for my mom. It's early. Alright, I got a bagel and some hummus. We're just gonna hummus up the bagel real good. Maybe. Sort of. Music in Hollow Knight's nice. Nice soundtrack. Hieronymus Bosch. Is that the Rock Me Amadeus thing? Amadeus, Amadeus. That sounds familiar. Hieronymus Bosch. I think we're making good progress. The boss is there. The level took more time than the boss is just wandering around. It was a lot more open than the other ones. Most of the levels are kind of just like hallways. Whether indoor or outdoor, they're hallways. But that level actually was like a bit more kind of like a battlefield. That's cool. Nice variety. But both of the bosses, every boss breathes down your neck. Every boss is like closing in on you. But those two were hands down the easiest to kind of like dodge and get behind. The dude with the swords, the twin swords who was flying, and then Spear Guy. That was nothing. The only attack the Spear Dude had that was like really any threat was that sweep attack that would go after your legs. Oh. No. No. Yep, pick up the crumbs, don't put them down. Crap. I just made more crumbs by mashing the crumbs together. That's not what you're supposed to do. They said, well, years ago they announced that Silksong was coming out. And I think it was 2023 when they said it was coming out. Now it's just 2025. You know, you don't want them putting out a bad game. I'd rather it take a little while and it be quality. If it's got to take, you know, an extra couple years, That's cool. That's cool. There's plenty of stuff to play out there. I don't need it. How long has it been in development? When did Hollow Knight come out? It takes a while, especially a small team, to make a game. Hollow Knight's a really big game. Wonder how long it took them to make Hollow Knight. Come on. The food goes down the hatch. The regular hummus, the store brand hummus, is not that good. But this stuff has harissa in it. And harissa's just like ground up chili peppers and tomato, some other spices. And it's really good. And it's not very spicy. I mean, maybe it's spicy if you think mayonnaise is spicy. But it just adds some nice flavor to it. But it's so much better than the regular store brand. Like, I did not like the regular store brand. But I was like, I want hummus. The harissa one was on sale, and I was like, I'm gonna get this. And I went, oh, yeah, I want this. I used to make my own hummus, and I haven't made it in a really long time. And nothing competes with homemade hummus. Nothing. Absolutely nothing competes with homemade hummus. Homemade hummus is the best. It's super, I mean, if you have a food processor, it's super easy to make. And it's just, you could put it on everything. Got a sandwich? Put it on the sandwich. Got some chicken? Put it on some chicken. Got some boring vegetables? Put it on the boring vegetables. Only have rice? Put it on the rice. Hummus and rice? Delicious. Alright, so Desperate Retreat. I have an urgent request. Anjin, finish off the Shimazu forces now fleeing Sekigahara. Those cursed Shimazu broke through right in front of our main lines, with just a few hundred warriors. Their dead men are already losing their reason as we speak. If we do not stop them, there will be unfortunate and preventable deaths on our side. What? Now Masa is already on his way to crush them. I want you to follow him there and relieve Shimazu General Yoshihiro of his head. Why? Why did that do that? Alright, where's my plug? I thought I had this plugged in. It usually goes off around now, but that's if I like started streaming at the normal time. It's weird. Whatever. Maybe the battery's being a piece of shit. Ah, this is gonna be a short one. This is gonna be a real short one. This is like the arena fights. Okay, there's usually like 3 or 4 like wave fights. Oh, there's actually items here? There usually aren't items in this one. Okay. It was a little scary. I really thought that I was going to be behind something there. Oh my fucking god. We're infuriating. Oh my god! Alright. Maybe we should, like, try to snipe them. Just trying to, like, save on our garbage here. I guess it's silly to try to do it. Okay, now I can fight that guy. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, yep. I think I did that last time where I thought that was a path. Serpentine! Hmm? Oh? Hmm? Oh? I thought that was another enemy. Okay. Was there somebody there? Hmm? Hmm? Alright, that was the area. That was this bit. He's tired already? I was like, what the hell is that noise?
だなす者は生かしておけぬ。アンチ殿、お頼みいたす。
Wonder if it's a boss fight.
島津勢はこの先に。奴らは盛況。覚悟なされよ。
Well, who was I fighting?
島津勢はこの先。
Why are you alive? How did you die here? Uh-oh. What a coward. It's a lot of experience. That's what happened to them too. They walked back. God damn it. Yeah, there's a wall there that spawns in, I guess. Funny. Great. Fucking great. I don't agree with that. Can I have my thing? Easy baby game. You only died like 7 or 8 times there, right? It's just a couple. What are you doing here? Why didn't you help? You're supposed to be like the lion of the roars. I don't know.
手柄を渡したのは不本意でしたが、見事でございました。
You were over there all breathing.
命を捨て、主を生かさんとする彼らの義。狂うておると断じるはたやすいでしょうが。
Oh, he's the go forward. He was all, Like, what was you breathing for? Oh, I didn't mean for you to do it all. Of course you did. Now that it's over, it's easy to say that. But you meant it. Lazy. Your laziness. So that blasted Yoshihiro had already fled? Fine, fine, you did well. If you had not been there, Naomasa would not be alive today. He's not only a skilled warrior, but also a crafty and loyal general. His loss would be a great blow. And a bitter one indeed in a battle we had already won. Well, we have prevailed at Sekigahara, but all under heaven is not yet ours. Until that time, I am but one among many. I cannot let my guard down. Did you break time? I did break time. I got Kool-Aid. I don't have Kool-Aid. I have Kool-Aid. No, I got chocolate Kool-Aid. That apparently you have to like keep stirring or else it becomes un-Kool-Aid. And I ate a bagel? And I ate a bagel? And I took the trash out? And I helped my mom with some things? Because she was all like, do stuff for me. And I was like, you go back to sleep. And so I hit her in the head. And now she's unconscious. I mean... yes, very good. She's gotta do family stuff today. I feel bad. Oh, we got a submission. All right. How was your nap? Did that go good? All right, let's do the submission. A crimson sky of doom hangs over Sekigahara, and a yokai infestation appears to have begun there. There's no time for fighting our fellow man. Lord Nagamasa is also reportedly doing his best to stop both sides of the battle, but Lord Nagamasa does not have the strength to stand against the yokai. I fear for his safety. Will you go and see if he's alright? I told the alarm to shut up and slept 20 more minutes. You feel good though? You good and rested? You ready for your malarkey? Not malarkey, stream? Malarkey mode. Yeah. You ready? Everything working? No. It's gonna go great. You fine folks here, however many you are, you all should go follow Darby. Darby's awesome. She is currently celebrating her, what, 3rd affiliate anniversary. There we go. There we go. Well, will be celebrating? I believe it's today. But yeah, enjoy. Have a good time. I hope things go well. In fact, I hope they go fantastic, as they should.
おお、安心殿。島殿と立ち会えるかと思うたが、
先を越されたようですな。
Who this dude?
それよりもあやかしが現れ始めたようでござる。拙者かような時に功を競う間抜けどもの目を覚ましてまいる。
邪魔してまいる。
もはやこれはあやかしが戦。我らが血を流す道理はなし。
This guy is a little intense, huh? A little intense. Well, let him have fun. I don't need to have his fun. He can have his own fun. I can move you? Go do something. Go do something. Is he dead already? Did he talk all that just to die? Did he die? Where's he yelling at me from? Right here? Okay, lots of things are dead here. That's not good. Wow. I'm just sitting here like, attack, 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 and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna attack. I'm not gonna attack. Oh, the checkpoint's right there? Hell yeah. How did I end up in front of it? I was behind it. I disagree with that. That's not good for me. Yep. There's two? And then this guy again. Where'd the fucking cannon go? There was a cannon there. Where did that guy go? Easy? 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 That was not easy?
かとしげない。これで助けてもらうのは2度目でござる。しかし鬼の腹の中、ぬらりと最悪のここしでござった。
Okay. I can't believe we won. We had to fight 2 of the bird people? The big demon dude wasn't too bad. We were able to just, like, kite him around a rock. I don't know if he would have one-shot me. Saranjin, I am, as always, in your debt. If you had not been there, the demons would be feasting on me already. To die in such a way before the glorious final battle for all under heaven would have been like smearing mud on my father's face. I will not forget what you have done for me as long as I live, so please, I beg you to keep it yourself. I want your dumbass helmet. This is what got you killed, wearing a stupid helmet. You gotta be cool. You gotta be cool and wear a mask. Like me. Cool mask bros. Can I get a level? Yep. Okay, we're getting up to 15. Oh man, look at that. 16 points into melee? That's huge. Holy crap. That was a big boost into our attack power. Holy moly. Like, why was that so much? That was a lot. What is the 1194 there? Okay. Oh, there were just 2 here. Okay. I guess we're doing not that one. This one. The Source of Evil. Oh, how much inventory space do we have? Not shrine. Blacksmith. Oh, God. Fuck me, dude. I hate this game so goddamn much for making me do this. It's infuriating. You only have 500 spots for inventory things. I don't fucking want to look at this. I want to spend 20 minutes staring at this shit, man. $447. So do we have a better secondary one? $450. Mid. High. Sure. Bows. We don't have any bows. Okay. Rifle, though. $462. Oh. That one's special. I don't know that I have any of the other pieces. I might have gotten rid of them. Oh well. That being said, it's not as good as this. So, what is the two pieces get me though? Um, life recovery from bullseye, damage reduction. I don't know what life recovery from bullseye means. Let's find out. Restores health when you hit an enemy in a critical spot using a ranged weapon. I guess we can leave that on for now. Oh, this doesn't have a multiplier. What is taking up so much room? There's something other than armor and weapons that's taking up inventory space, and I don't know what that is. Like, we have a ton of stuff that's just like being used, and I don't understand what's taking up space. Yeah, I can't benefit from that until we get one more level. I guess I could put it on, though. That's what it was. Treasure sense. Oh, that's what was helping me identify things. That makes sense. And some of that we could probably get rid of. Significantly heavier. What did I just put on? Justice Ministry. How do I not have whatever that is? I definitely didn't dump that. Huh. Ooh. I don't have a lot of his stuff, though. Is that it? Yeah, I don't know where we get the dough from. I don't have it. That's... Oh, right there. Yeah. We get one more level. And we could throw that on. Sure. Greater good? I don't know what the hell that is. Seems like a decent weapon. Too bad it's going in the trash. Oh, it's double weapons. That's the strong attack key damage. That could be cool. I have not dumped anything into that. I want a double spear. I think we could get rid of just about every single one of the, sorry, Gamma here. A lot of rifles. What was the other one that I wanted to keep? The 462 one, just in case. Bye-bye. Alright. Well, I guess we get rid of the EGA. The EGA stuff. I don't think that's going to help me out. I think some of the things down here are like unique. Let's see. Probably don't need 4 of these. Until we potentially get something better. Alright. And limited ninjutsu seems pretty good. Whenever that kicks in, that's really helpful. Get an extra attack here and there. Can't tell if that was the game or there's, like... That was thunder. I don't know. Could it be both? None of those are particularly good. Whatever. I don't think I'm putting any of this stuff on anyways. Life recovery, timely guard. It sounds cool. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on with those ones. That's a lot. Yeah, some of those are probably worth keeping too. There's a lot. I just want to get rid of everything. I just want to literally just dump it all. Sell it all. I didn't see how much we had left. I didn't see how much we had left, but whatever. It's got to be better than whatever we had before. Alright, so story mission. The Source of Evil. The Gasha Dekoru is a yokai born from bitter grudges of countless fallen soldiers. Left unchecked, it's only a matter of time until it consumes the entire world. Saranjin, you must defeat it before all of humanity is wiped out. I and Master Hanzo will assist you as best we can. Now, when you say all of humanity, do you just mean Japan, or do you actually mean the entire world? The Hour of Demons has descended upon Sekigahara. With the yokai realm and earthly realms intertwined, yokai have been given free reign to run wild. Neat? Is that neat? I'm gonna go with neat. I believe in the power of neat. Neat. We got it. Now, does anyone have any feathers? I have a plan.
これより先は闇の戦い。半蔵、天海殿、頼まれてくれようか。はあ。
Are these less big? Why are you afraid of these? We've literally fought like thousands of them. Now all of a sudden you're like, oh, no. Hey, come on, man. What the hell wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Do I get any bonuses? Do I get any bonuses? Oh, let's see if there's Kodama in there. I mean, blessing. Blessing. Yeah, that's the one I want. Don't take it away, or I'll kill all of you. With kindness. Okay. Okay. I meant to do that on purpose. Cool. And sometimes we roll big, and sometimes we don't roll at all. I don't know why that is. I love hitting buttons and nothing happens. That's my favorite thing about this game, is when I hit buttons and like literally nothing happens. Hey, you attacked that time. Alright. Yep. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. Dying. Hilariously. I don't want to fight that big thing. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. Big enemies in Souls-like games are not fun to fight. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
安心殿、ご無事で何より。ムクロの巨人、共に現れしくさび。かの力で一体は
It's a Aratama.
あなたに偏っておりまする。これをお持ちくださいませ。
I got a comb? What do you want me to do with a comb?
それはあなたを沈め逃げたまへと返す我ら陰陽の火の結晶
Aratama, Nigitama.
かのくさびを返し逃
麦卵チラーとすることができるやもしれません。
What?
アンジーと今は常ならぬ
No, what? My man, what?
気をつけください。
What? 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 I don't know what. Why'd you give me a damn comb? I don't want to brush anybody's hair. He was like, go brush the demon hair, and I'm all like, but why? You do it. Your master said for you to go do him a favor, and that's to brush the skeleton's hair. Power might go out, just so you guys know. There's some. There it is. Oh, this is still pretty far away, I guess, but that was. There's some storming going on, is all I'm saying here. No. I hit you? I'm just saying there's some storming going on. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, I didn't heal. I used the, like, punch things in the dick power. So is there something I could do about this? No? This is just gonna emanate anger or whatever the hell that is? I guess? I don't know. I want to fight both of you. You... You don't think I will? I shot the hell out of that rock.
巨人がアンジン殿。どこから出やがった。来るな。助け。
Oh. Oh no. Yep, just stand there. Yep, like it's nothing. It's my fault. I know those attacks just have like real long recovery frames. It's just, it doesn't stop me from getting angry every time that it happens. Blah. Well, on the plus side, those things stay dead. I like that. Can you please? Thank you. Is that progress? What hit me? Okay, yep, I see you. He shot me from all the way over there? That asshole shot me from all the way over there? How shocked can I be? So this was pointless coming over here? I don't understand what's happening here with these red things. Does he want me to use the comb? Do I have comb? No. A small comb received from Tenkai. Holding it gives the sensation of one's power ebbing away, only for it to surge back once more. What? What? Huh? 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 God. That jump back, man. That's my fault. What? I don't understand why I roll into the enemies so much. It's fucking infuriating. Stop rolling into the enemies, man! Stop rolling into them! I swear I feel like I'm holding like left on the D on the analog stick, and it's just like, no, you're rolling like straight and forward into them. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it's fine. It's not like I had that much of anything to begin with, so... Actually, I don't know how much we're getting. I mean, we have 34,000, and I guess we're getting a decent chunk. Just take care of it while you can. Okay, maybe if I can like slowly move down here and not irritate him. Dude. Okay. It was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. Your comb sucks! Just wanted to let you know that your comb sucks. Comb sucks. Oh yeah, no problem, Darby. You're welcome. I hope your stream goes real well. Happy anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. I will. I will. You're welcome. Okay, I have to not, like, royally piss this dude off. God damn, that's insane reach. Enjoy your lurk. I'm like 9,000 miles away. Dude, the Kusarigama demon's weapons are so much better than mine. Why can't mine do that? This is unfair. I don't know how I'm gonna fight that guy. Not like that, though. Not... Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me if that's how they want to do it. Oh no, I'm gonna wait for the Cyclops to get out of the way. We're gonna try again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I won, but I don't know. Oh my god. It's like a George Foreman punch. Like, holy crap. Are you George Foreman? Why did he hit so hard? Whoa, what was that? What was that? Is that the second or third one right there? I've only used the Himorogi branch once. Because, you know, who cares, right? Like, if I lose souls and stuff like that, I don't really care. It's a little depressing, sure, but at the end of the day, it happens, right? It happens. And we laugh about it. And we laugh. I gotta be real careful about that guy right there. Those guys don't seem to fall down sometimes. Like, you break them and you, like, take all their stamina away and you hit them in the face and they're like, and? What? You know, they don't have poise, but they just shrug everything off, and that's not a good feeling. Yeah, I should have climbed the tower. I don't want that guy taking pot shots at me. Am I okay here? No! Okay. Drive spike. Oh. I can't move. I can't move. I couldn't move. Man. That's really unfortunate. I mean, that was progress, but something stunned me there. I mean, I got hit, but then I guess just my poise got, like, utterly obliterated there. I don't know what that drive spike was either. That's new. Alright, where was that tower so I don't get sniped by that crap bucket again, huh? That was down here to the right, wasn't it? I don't exactly want to go over there, but maybe it's not a bad idea to do it. I don't know what that does either. It's pretty exciting. It looks like it's doing something. I don't know what that something is. I get, like, extra potato chips on my sandwich or something? You guys like extra potato chips on your damn sandwich? It's not like it's, like, regenerating anything for me. I wish I knew what those symbols meant. I gotta fight that fucking thing again, man. I don't mind fighting the Cyclops. I don't want to fight that yokai again. Maybe we don't have to, but I kind of feel like I have to, you know? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do against it. Fuck me, dude. Those are hands down. I don't know what to do with those. Like, they hit so absurdly hard. It also, like, spins it around its head. Like, I'm just like, oh, I took damage. I'm like 20 feet away from you, man. Why don't I get that? Why is my Kusarigama not that good? I am so angry. I'm not gonna waste any arrows again. That's stupid. Oh, we got some arrows back. Why not? How did I miss? No. Recover! I forgot we got pulled to them as well. I'm just like picking up their garbage. I don't think those guys drop anything particularly good. Take an arrow though. Okay, well. I'm gonna wait over here, wait for the Cyclops to go back down. I really don't know how to fight these guys. I think I'm just gonna go back, I'm gonna hit it, and I'm gonna try to, like, go into its face. I don't know what else to do about it. Like, everything I try to do, I just get punished for. I don't know how to fight it. I'm holding left. I'm holding left. I rolled right into him. I was very much holding left. What the hell? I don't understand that. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm holding the direction I want to roll in, yet I rolled forward. I don't know how to compensate for that. You know, you have an expectation of what controls are going to do when you use them. There's got to be something weird that I'm doing, but I don't understand what because it doesn't happen in other games. Alright, again, I don't know how to fight this yokai. Even better. Excuse me? What the fuck? That reach is disgusting. Did you see how far? See how far away I was? What the hell? Holy shit. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ken. Someone's gotta be, right? Okay. I clench my asshole so tight every time we're fighting those guys. Oh. No arrows, you turd. I don't want any arrows. That attack. I'm actually surprised that hit. I didn't think it actually was. Because we were at an angle there and we tend not to throw down. I don't think it's gonna come all the way up here, right? Sure, you're just gonna give me a free win? Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, free, yay. I love free, more free. Let's keep going. I don't know where we're going. It looked like there were two choices there. Fuck butts. Okay, well, do it. Bring it in. Bring it in. Come on. Okay. I was worried that big boy was looking the other way. fuck. Come on. Okay. Oh. Stop doing that. Target the thing. Oh. Man, I need... What is this getting caught on? Knowing that I have to, like, target something and the game just being like, no. It's slightly too far away. That's some scary stuff. It's another Cyclops there. Oh, that's like a really close Kodama. I think there's only one more. I think that's 4. Yeah, it looks like I'm jumping down over here. I don't know that that's a good idea, but it wasn't. Can I get back down? Yeah, okay, so how... Ooh! Fire burns. Ah, there we go. Is there gonna be something here? No? Okay. There's something there, though. Great. So he just like briefly grabs your attention. Alright, how far does the Cyclops come? Yes, because that's what I needed, was to fight this thing. Holy crap. Probably should heal. Hey. There's a shrine there. I'm probably gonna do something really, really, really stupid. What is over here? I never got the opportunity to come over here. It's not attacking me, so... You again. Let's go. Kodama! Hell yeah, let's go. That looks horrifying. I don't know. Oh, someone's shooting at me? Okay. Oh, look, you can actually go down there? Shut up. I'm not jumping down there. I'm not gonna go punch his feet. Alright, I think... Can I break them? Okay. What I think I'm gonna do here, we're gonna go back this way. I don't know. fully incapable of answering that. One day my extrasensory abilities will kick in. Just haven't yet, you know? I don't even know what that is. Alright, it looks like there's just the one crystal left, so yeah, let's pray. Let's get our level that we need so that we get the bonuses. Boom. Can I get one more? Alright. Let's do that. Alright, we respawned everything. We got all these, like, additional bonuses for our cute little outfit here. One we've been playing dress up in. We like playing dress up. Okay. Took that nerd down. We can't go that way. Sometimes you can break certain things and other times you can't. It's a little, confusing. Okay. You didn't kill an animal today? Did we? I'm sure there was one. Uh-oh. I don't recall it, though. I don't recall us fighting like an animal boss today. It was mainly like people bosses. No. Bad thing. Alright. I think this is the last thing I have to do. So, let's just go for it. Whatever happens, happens. I don't know what that means. Do what needs to be done? I don't know what needs to be done. Am I jumping down into the pit of sadness? Like... let's just heal again. I don't know what we're doing. Guess I'm going for it. Yeah, I guess we're going for it, huh? It has 2 skulls. What do you mean once the giant drops its guard? I like how I like rolled in a U. I like how I did that. Like I rolled outwards and then rolled back towards it. Why did I do that? Why did they do that? I do not like how that happened. That was a lie. I did not like that. It was not good. Lie. I'm a dirty liar. Holy shit, man. Now what? I don't know what that means. Now what? I think I'm supposed to get up top and hit it. I think that's what's supposed to happen. Okay. Ow. I don't think this is doing anything. Thanks. Oh shit, where the hell did you come from? what's happening. That was confusing. What? Those stomps hurt. I also got slapped by something. I don't know how that hand slapped me. Good Lord. There's nothing that indicates how far away you can be from that. Is just stomping down? Why would him putting his foot down hurt anything? Like, it looks so innocent. He's just picking it up and putting it down. I'll pick it up, I'll put it down. Yeah, good for you. That's what you do. Like that. This is one of the dumbest looking fights. There's just nothing there. I don't think I can block that. I think it's some sort of shockwave thing, I guess, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. They forgot to animate things for this fight. This is a stupid fight. Okay, and I'm down here. Interesting. Lies. I broke his hand. Okay. Not do what I thought it was gonna do. I gotta go so far. Oh, okay. This is a real stupid fight. This is a real stupid fight. Dude, we were so close to winning too. Crap. I don't know what to do now. Okay. We saved the world.
安心殿、よくぞ。それにしてもかような邪法は見たことがありませぬ。三成殿、そなた。安心殿。
Okay.
果たしたな、ウィリアム。犠牲となった者たちも報われよう。果たしたな。
That's it. I gave people peace. I'm a peace giver. I murdered a giant skeleton. That was a horrible fight. Okay, so maybe Munashige is a more difficult fight, but that fight right there is easily the worst fight in the game. Without a question. That was just god-awful. Level was fine. I like the idea behind the level. Now, if I became a giant and I got to fight the giant, then that would have been cool. Then that would have been mega cool. It's over. I only pray that the victims' souls can rest, knowing that their sacrifices paved the way for peace. Nice. An axe, some forging stuff. Twilight mission. Oh, this wasn't the last area. There's another region to go to. Okay. The Demon's Daughter, and then the Watcher in Darkness. We were in there a while. How much garbage did I accumulate? Okay, we still have quite a bit, so... Yeah. What? Oh, because this. The one we have is 535. I'd be impressed if we got something higher level than that. What about our gear, though? What, man, using the two other things might be useful. I think I get a bonus. I think I get a bonus if I have on 2 Kusarigami. But if I put on the other thing, then strong attack key damage. What does that mean? Let's look at that first. Increases key damage caused by strong attacks. Yeah, I don't use that often, though, so maybe it's not worth it. None of this really makes a big difference to me. I don't think it's actually helping me out all that much. Let's check this out. A certain merchant from the capital has requested help rescuing a girl from the bandits who spirited her away. She was the daughter of a samurai he was friendly with. He was asked to see her through her education. The sentence. He was quite pale with terror, a pitiful sight. I hope you will help. Reports are that the bandit hideout is in ruin not far from the castle. Girl will surely be there. I'm counting on you, William. Why can't you do this? Like, we're over here trying to save the damn world, and you're like, go save this kidnapped girl. Okay, you're not doing anything. Go be helpful. No. We just sit back and command you to do things. Lazy. I like complaining about doing busy work in video games. They're not going to do it. It's for us. It's our job. It's my job to do all the busy work. I'm the busy person. They're not busy. I'm a busy. If I remember, this is not a very big level. What do we got here? No. I don't know when the... Oh, shit! The first enemy that I didn't even see is not going to murder me. I'm gonna tell you that. Dude was all being blended in. Okay, I disagree with all this blocking that he seems to be doing. suck, Earth nerd. You Earth-sucking nerd. Huh? No. Yes, perfect. I think that has poison in it, so I wanted to avoid it. If I remember correctly. You say mushy mushy? Mushy mushy! Ah! I thought we were being all cordial. Mushy mushy. I wonder if you can actually make it into the underground in this level. Like if I drop down where the drop down was? Hey, right here? I wonder if that actually breaks. I don't want to find out right now. Because there is another entrance up top. It's got a ladder. Good one. Oh, there was a... Okay, it's not there. I think we have a lot of arrows in stock. I don't know why sometimes between missions they don't restock. I can't tell. Do you think those guys are going to shoot stuff at me? Probably going to shoot stuff at me, aren't they? People always shoot stuff at me. Hey, man. Starpy! Oh, you're Nioh the End? We're trying to get Nioh the End? You ever seen and or played and or made love to Nioh before, Starpy? Okay, that's not good. Ninja! Just Nioh too? Oh, okay. What'd you think of Nioh 2? It was awesome. You liked it a lot. I have heard... I didn't want to play 2 before I played 1. I've heard lots of good things about 2, and I have heard very, very, very mixed things about 1. Some people really like it. Some people absolutely hate it. Okay. I actually think it was like 1 to 3 missions from beating the game. You need to go back and finish. Oh, this one? Like you got close, but you just decided, you know, I'm good. Yeah. I have very mixed feelings about this. There's a lot of things about this that I'm like, yeah, this is kind of fun. And then there's a lot of things where I'm like, I do not like this at all. I think for the most part, I'm enjoying myself. Just every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, this ain't right. These guys are like having a conversation. I would like not to bother them. So we'll bother them a little. He's gonna hate that. That was close. That was close. What do we got? This was like a trap hallway. Why are you tooting that? You tooting turd? No friends for you! That guy had no friends. There's a Kodama shrine here? What a fool. You don't toot your horns without friends. Rule number 1 about horn tooting. Always have a friend. That guy didn't know rule number 1 about horn tooting. You always have to know rule 1. There's something in there. Sometimes they tell us, like, information. Rescue the imprisoned girl. Yeah, it doesn't help. Kind of wish that the, like, mission descriptions were just a little bit more helpful. I don't need hand-holding. No, I need hand-holding. I want someone to hold my hand. Thank you. I thought maybe there was something there. There is something there, though. Let's go get the roof item. I feel like I'm doing okay in the game. I don't feel like I'm doing great, but I feel like I'm at least being somewhat competent. Maybe not very competent, but a little competent. Is that it? Is that the only one? Just a smidgen? You know, I don't ever feel like I'm getting, like, overly hung up on things. Sure, I die a few times here and there, but by and large, I think I'm doing alright in the game. The only stat the only stat that I dump anything into is dexterity. That seems good. That's the only important stat anyways. Did you know Nioh's actually an acronym? Oh dear God, what's about to happen? It was developed by a really horny studio. Right, they're called Team Ninja. And you know what ninjas do. They sneak around in the dark and put fingers in places that they don't belong. They really needed an outlet that was this video game. So when they decided this game's title, it really stands for Need in of Hole. Exactly. Exactly. That's a little known fact. That's a little known. I like that fact. It very much is. It very much is. This is truth. By hand of hand, it is the truth. Yeah, that was like the $100,000 question on who wants to be a millionaire. Good. I thought it was going to be like who wants to be a ham sandwich or something. My, for some reason, my, chat box doesn't always scroll all the way to the bottom, and more often than not, if there's one word left at the bottom, I don't get to see it, so I have to scroll down. Only half listening, but I heard enough to be glad that I am. Not disturbed enough to be glad that I am. Ow. Ow. That's what ladders are for. Are you gonna be a wall? Oh. Alright, we haven't found one of you in a while. Whistle at him. Aw, but you were hot. Okay. Clap at him. He hated it! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Stupid wall demon. I clapped for you, okay? I don't just clap for anyone. I literally don't just clap for anyone. I clap for those I care for and love and cherish. I clapped for you. I thought we was friends. No! As soon as I went down the stairs, I was like, oh shit, that's right. There's a boulder here. And I tried to run to the left, but the left was a wall. I do not know how I'm alive right now. What a stupid ninja. One of these is poison or fire, I guess. That one was poison. That one's poison! I know that they reuse levels, and that's a little kind of... At least they try to, like, switch up how you can proceed through the levels sometimes, and that at least makes it a little something extra. I will find where your grandparents live. I will buy them a bag of prunes, and I will give it to them. I'll be all like, you really want that bag of prunes, don't you? I don't even know if they sell bags of prunes. They gonna sell me a bag of prunes. The old damn bag of prunes. Yeah. No. No. Let me know if you desperately need more trivia. I desperately need more trivia. Like, real bad. Okay. I'm going back up here. This is the most Dark Souls-ass corridor in enemy interaction I've seen in this game. It is. The cavern areas are definitely Dark Souls-y for sure. Suck it. I did get hit though. This is not great. Every time I've stepped on that, I keep thinking that it's going to come from, like, behind me, and I run the wrong way. I wish it came from behind me, though. Just little wishes. Just little wishes. Ah! I can't see! Something's in my eye! I'm blind. Ah. Is that someone I have to shoot? Or is that someone I get to fight? Alright. I'll take that. Every once in a while, there's like a little bit of something that feels familiar, but by and large, I mean, they do a good job of like trying to like separate themselves from Dark Souls. What was that? Uh-huh. From where? Crap hole. That was almost real bad. I think maybe my largest complaint about this game is that sometimes Souls games, you look at it and you go, yeah, the enemy placement could be better. I think the enemy placement in this is some of the most atrocious enemy placement I've experienced. It's like they don't know anything else other than put enemy behind corner. Like, that's their only thing. They're like, now, what do we do with the enemy? Put it behind the corner? You got it. Hey, there's another corner over there. What should we do? Put an enemy behind it. Like, Dark Souls does that from time to time, but, like, every corner in this game, there's an enemy behind it. Hey, look! It's a corner! Enemy? Enemy. They like to get maybe a touch too cute? Where's the boulder? Is there no boulder?
あいつ鬼迫の娘だな。いい金づるだぜ。
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. OMG, you're still on. Hi, Mara. How you doing? How you feeling? You doing any better? I gotta fight this guy? Is this the daughter? Are you the daughter? I want to be angry, but I can't be angry. But I want to be angry. I'm saving you! I'm saving you! Yeah, I think so. Nice. Fist pump? Pump? I like random persons standing there facing big stone doors, waiting for someone to open it so they can finally do anything else, but then you ran past them. Right, and then I attacked them.
あら、人さらいどもを倒してしまうなんて強いのね。あなた、鬼を切るという異国の侍でしょ？巷では結構有名なのよ。私の父も鬼だなんて呼ばれていたけど、今はどこにいるやら。ああ、ごめんなさい。関係のない話よね。助けてくれてありがとう。
That lady was entirely too calm about that whole situation. What? Okay. I guess everything's fine. Everything's not fine. I don't think she needed saving. I don't think so either. She clearly was okay. Yeah. Excellent work, William. I sent the girl back to the merchant. He was most grateful. She must have been the daughter of an extremely well-known personage. Maybe she was running away from an evil person. And they were helping her out. And we just gave them back to the evil person. Are we the evil people now? No. I'm a good guy. The Watcher in the Darkness. What is this level? Alright, let's grab a level here while we can. Really don't grab a lot of health, but we almost always. She's the president's daughter. Leon! Ah! Ashley's my favorite. I like it when she screams. It makes me giggle. Her terror is my happiness. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know why people think Ashley's annoying. She's freaking funny. She's funny. Ashley's the best. I'm Team Ashley. She's shrill. Yeah. Very. That's why she's the best. That's why she's the best. This is my favorite. Do we not like the shrill? I'm pro shrill. Like a parrot. She's just repeating nonsense all the time. I can see that. I can see that. Oh man, you know, I really thought we were gonna beat the game today. I really thought we were beating the game, but I guess there's one more area that we get to go to. We've got one more submission here. I mean, there could be like 6 more regions. I don't know. This placard's pretty big. It's got a lot of room for stuff. It's got a lot of room for stuff. So we have one more submission to do here. Yeah, we got that to do, and then I guess we go to whatever the next area is. We're not gonna be able to do that today. We'll do that tonight. Whoops. How did that happen? I got 72 hours in this fucking thing. What is wrong with you? Turn off console. Why is it doing that? Aha! Because I was hitting the wrong button. That's why. Turn off PS5. I think we did alright today. I think we did alright. I definitely thought that we were going to be beating it today. I really thought that we were. I was like, dude, we're like right near the end. I feel like we're in like the final area of the game. They made it seem like we were closing in on the end. And then we didn't. And we didn't. Then we didn't. They lied to me. They lied to me. But we didn't really get hung up anywhere. Not that I can remember. I mean, yeah, I died a few times here and there, but nothing overly bad. The only boss that I died to a bunch was the flying guy with the twin swords. That guy I died quite a few times before I figured out that he wasn't nearly as hard as I was making it out to be. That was my fault. I was making it harder. You needed to, most of the time, if you stay close to an enemy, they're going to punish you for it. And this guy, you can stay close, just dodge behind him, and get some free hits in. And since they're human-oriented, they have, like, poise, and if you attack them from the back, you kind of get to, like, stun lock them for a second or two, you know, while your attacks go off, which is really good. So a lot of the enemies that we fought today, a lot of the bosses that we fought today were people. We fought the Birdman in the burning castle. And then we had like a couple of repeat boss fights. And then we fought the two guys in the battlefield, the dude with the twin swords and the spear dude. And then we fought the giant skeleton. That was a terrible fight. That might be my least favorite fight in the game, was the giant skeleton. I think big bosses can be cool in games, but by and large bosses that don't fit on the screen and you can't see what they're doing is not a whole lot of fun to fight those things. You know, you're just running around on the edge of an arena. You're just waiting for your opportunity to attack. I don't think that's ever been like a fun fight. I don't think that's ever been a fun fight. So that was a pretty weak. I think as far as just like pure design, that's just what does a giant boss do if you go near its feet? It stomps its feet. Okay, cool. They also didn't really have like animations for like the foot stomp thing. Not animations, but like special effects for it. So like it stomped its foot and there was nothing there. It's not like there was like a big shockwave or anything. It was just like, you're near its foot, you died. And it's like, what even hit me? Like there's nothing there. Like, did rocks come up? Did a giant, what? It was just like, oh, foot. Like, why are you napping? It does a big old shit. Now that would be funny. That would be funny. It just takes a giant Duke, a number 2. That'd be funny. The old pooper-a-doo. We are not a toilet. Fart noises start playing. You need to play Conquer. The big old fudge dragon. That is gross. You ever played Conquer, Mara? Whoa, watch out. There's a giant, like, there's a huge song in Conquer where a poop is singing. It's a poop song. It has a poop song. It's stupid as hell. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I played a poorly translated free online called Conquer Online. No, this is Conquer, Conker. It's a Nintendo 64 game. Poop Opera is a great moment. Loved Conquer. God, I would conk his if you know what I mean. Conquer's conk. I don't think I do. Can you explain it in graphic detail? We got a freak, y'all. Well, Starpy be freaking. Starpy be freaking. Did you know Conquer was actually developed by a horny studio? No, go on. I did not. And is actually an acronym? Uh-oh. All right. Well, this one's new. I knew Nioh. I don't think I knew Conquer. I don't think I knew Conquer. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Now, is the acronym for the game studio or the acronym for the game name? Yeah, if you never played Conquer, it's on the Nintendo 64, I think, and on like the Xbox stuff. And it's just a silly kind of crass game, I guess is the best way to put it. Crass. Conquer, 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 conquer. I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew it all along. I knew it all along. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate that. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic, absolutely fantastic Fridays. It's Friday. You made it to the end of the week. That's a good day. That's a good day. It's almost the weekend. We're doing it. I will be back tonight, but I do understand that it's the weekend. So if I don't see you all for the rest of the weekend, have great weekends. But I'll be back tonight. We will keep playing more Nioh. I don't know if we're going to beat it now, but I feel like we're getting close. But I thought that yesterday, and here we are not beating it. So I mean, we're somewhere. We're gonna go raid Darby. It's her 3-year affiliate anniversary. So we're gonna go say, hey, she's doing a special. She usually doesn't stream on Fridays, but this is like the affiliate anniversary. So she's building Legos today. She's building Legos. I think she's building like a dragon or something like that. So we'll go say hey to her. She's awesome. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your Fridays. Peace.